A wonderful Sunday evening to you all. I am once more joined by the wonderful Wazka and later probably by the wonderful Zilly and Freddy for more. Exactly. So we're just going to jump right into the game and have ourselves some fun. There we go.
Mm-hmm.
I don't have my deck set up for the buttons yet. There we go. Sorry, I would have muted myself during those sneezes, but I hadn't had that set up yet. Okay. Poor viewers, their ears are just gonna explode.
Yeah, pretty much.
Right. Okay. Oh, I remember what I was doing yesterday.
Yeah, that's good.
I was playing hopscotch. I remember everything about yesterday. It's just I was pretty much just freaking jumping around. Ow! Cat. Claws in. Claws in. Yes, yes. No, don't mess with that cable. The one dangerous cable, of course the cat finds it. Tries to bite it. Cats, what are they like? Right, I need to get myself new Emperor's wings.
Yep.
You too?
No, I'm fine. I have 2 Mark 5 still to craft.
Nice. Outside of that, what are we currently, like, what do we need to harvest?
Spice.
Spice. That makes sense.
Other thing we could do is go and get more titanium in the deep desert. That's about it.
That makes sense. Peachy, stop it. I need fuel. Yeah, deep desert, titanium, definitely a good shout. My Mark... What? I swear I had a... My Mark 5 cut array should be fine for that, right?
Yes, I believe that can cut... You can see it if it can cut titanium.
Let me check. Yes, titanium and stravidium.
Yeah.
Peachy, careful with your tail. Good lord. I almost rolled over her tail. Damn it, cat. Ugh. Hay fever sucks.
Yep. Sounds like it.
Ugh. Yep. Nah, it's genuinely the worst is when it's in the morning. It's like you wake up, you're all congested. You have wolf canoe. Who the hell is wolf canoe?
I don't know.
But yeah, you wake up, you're like all congested, like messed up. The eyes are itchy, gums are itchy. Like it's just. Ugh. All right, Freddy is currently not online.
He's not even in the guild, so yeah.
Damn it, Freddy. Oh yeah, you need to make me an officer again.
Didn't I do that already?
No, I'm still a member. Member?
There you go.
Yay, officer! Right, let me invite Freddy to the guild as well. Right, let's make some fuel, and then, oh, yeah, death stalls. Where the... Oh, this is the fuel thing now. I see you're still making lots of lube.
It is required.
Fucking hell, we have a lot of water.
Yep.
That's insane.
That's I'm at the wrong one.
I had the wrong one.
Wrong weapon.
Ah. That is... Oh, come on. Storage is full again, so I have to check all the boxes.
Good luck.
Yeah, thanks.
You could always
is it
just
this
set
one?
up a box
Hey.
to be the output. Or the input for...
Nah, I found it. It's okay. Well, I'm just gonna go get Emperor's Wings, and then we're kind of like good to go. Deep desert, we're good to go, like really anywhere. I'll keep an eye out for damn it, what's it called?
Ice.
Spice, that's it. Yeah, I'll keep an eye out for spice. Agate Basin, Imperial Testing Station number 2. There we go. I also still have that silly side mission where I have to give that lady 100 bushels. Oh yeah, you've got a big boy incoming.
Already taken off.
Yeah, I saw that, but then I was too far away. And there he came up. Yep. Hey, do you also get it sometimes that you like go into glide mode, but it still makes the engine sound?
Yes.
Hey, Neil. Thank you. Yeah, it's weird that, isn't it?
It's like really trying to... I have no idea why.
They're just a bit more aggressive of late. Don't ask me why, but maybe it's just their time.
I don't know.
Never know.
It's like constantly trying to... I don't know why.
Maybe you just look fucking delicious. Just looks at your cheeks and goes, "Them's the cheeks.
No, not
I'm gonna eat."
Oh, he's stuck in a perpetual loop now going to that spot.
Really?
Yep. No idea why.
Maybe he thinks you insulted his mother?
Something like that. I don't know.
I mean, you never know. Those worms take offense at a lot of things.
They do.
Mm-hmm. Yep. Yep. You walk a little too loud, they get out. They would make the worst roommates.
Mm-hmm.
You know? Oh yeah, I gotta take the band here. Please let somebody already run through here. Shit. Sorry.
Yeah, good. No worries.
Thanks. Oh, I didn't realize there were enemies in here. It is very satisfying being able to walk through here and just stab everyone. That is, There we go. That's done. Oh, what the hell? Oh, they fixed that glass there. Is it just me, or has the enemy variety been fixed as well?
Well, maybe.
Like, I'm just walking through the this testing station number 2, and that now there's like a bunch of characters and females with colored hair and all that stuff.
It could be.
Ooh, ooh. This guy's also there. Alrighty, give me the Emperor's wings. Thank you. Take the particle capacitors as well.
Hello.
Hey, how's it going?
How's it going?
Excellent. Huh?
Just had some stuff to take care of.
Ah. Yeah, we were wondering where you were. Did you ever get to get that meat?
No, it's out of stock at my local store. The one that is up north, 45-minute drive, I could go there and get it. But I have to be in the area for some other reason.
And you like the beer, the Tannenzäpfler?
Yeah, it's pretty good.
Yeah, it's not necessarily for me, but it is pretty good beer. Crying out loud. Sorry, Peachy. Zilly, we were thinking deep desert, the three of us,
Sure.
to get some titanium. Do we need stravidium yet?
Need iridium in order to make plastelium ingots. So yeah, you need both of them along with titanium. So yeah, but you don't need as
Makes
much.
sense. Yep. Well, I'm coming back just so I can make my Emperor's wings, and then shall we set off from there?
Yeah, if you want, we can do that. Yeah.
Cool.
Do you want to try a dungeon in the deep desert? I don't need to do one to get some.
Absolutely, we can go do that.
Yeah. If you die in a deep desert, like get killed by another player, do they get all your stuff?
No.
Okay.
Only if the full loot rule is on.
Okay.
I do not know what the rules are on the official servers.
Yep. Me
The
neither.
full loot rule is one of those you can enact if your faction wins the weekly thing.
Oh. Huh? Ah, that was the problem.
Shields up! I need help!
I forgot about the Star Destroyer look that you gave the Eye of Sauron. I like it.
Found you!
Oh, by the way, my wings don't have holes in them yet, from what I can see. But are they any more repairable than where they're currently at?
No.
No.
They're here.
Thank you very much, though. Yeah, okay, they're sitting at 50. That's good. That's good. Ay, ay, ay. That's hilarious. Yep. Right. Repair. No, I'm not trying to repair stuff. I'm trying to build the wings. Build the wings, damn it. Yeah, I'm just gonna rip apart a bunch of stuff.
Sure.
In hindsight, I should have run it a couple times, but... Yeah, where the hell did you get the Mark 5s?
Random drops from doing the dungeons. Yep.
Right, what?
Emperor wings.
Emperor wings.
Oh, yeah.
Yep, random drops from the dungeons.
As far as I can tell, Mark 1 is just fine. There's no real advantage.
Yeah.
Maybe durability, but I don't care when you can easily replace it.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Do you have a tier 5 weapon?
I thought my I think my Shadras drinker is tier 4.
There's a tier 5 dagger in here, moisture sealer.
Where at?
Chest that I'm standing next to.
Ah, there you are. Yep. Sorry, we don't have you in the thingy yet. Waz, could you invite Zilly to the party? Thank you very much.
Armor's not quite as important.
Yep. I can imagine.
Make sure you have a tier 5 power supply pack.
Yeah, I do. I do. Ah, sandstorm. Ah. Why can't I recycle? Insufficient space in recycler inventory. Does it not have an output?
You need to empty it.
Yeah, but shouldn't it go to circuit 1?
It's apparently doesn't. It's a unique crafting machine, I guess.
Hmm.
Hey Daisy, how's it going?
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
I don't know. Hidden Blade, are you not seeing Daisy? She's asking for me.
Ah, sorry, Daisy. I had... Sorry. How's it going? No, I had the, like, Opera GX has, like, a pop-out player that it will put, like, in the bottom right of your screen by default, and it was right over the chat, so my apologies. It's iron. It's really... Okay, I've got a dew harvester, the resource scanner, fuel cell, still tent, Dick, Alita, John. Yep, I'm kind of ready to rock whenever we want to go after this storm. I'm doing great, thanks. Yeah, just had a wonderful day out with the wife. We went to the food courts and walked around a bit. Severely aggravated my my hay fever though, so yep, just dealing with that currently. How about yourself? Ah, frame rate drops.
Who's there? Eyes on enemy.
Wow, that moisture sealer does a lot of damage.
It's supposed to.
100 damage per hit.
I don't follow Daisy, sorry. What do you want me to tell Hidden?
Many things. All your secrets, including your PIN and bank account.
My memory's a bit foggy. You'll have to remind me what you wanted me to say to him. I did text him, like you said.
Text me? You texted me?
I sent you a direct message because Daisy was asking about you. But that was about it. And I don't recall you asking me to tell him anything specific besides just, like, you missed him and wanted to talk to him. So you'll have to refresh my memory. Sorry about that. Oh, apparently she thinks that it's boring when I'm just streaming alone and you're not here.
Oh, well, that's fair. But
Oh, I don't mind being called boring. I am boring.
I would
That's
argue
fine.
yeah. I mean, it's a fair opinion to have, but I would argue it's a little bit harsh, Daisy.
I don't want to watch
I
your
mean,
stream
that's-
when Hayden's not there because you're boring. All right, fine, fair enough. Then you don't watch my streams.
Huh. Daisy, I appreciate you being one of the people who doesn't mind a hidden talking, you know, at 1,000 miles an hour. Right. This is iron. No, we don't care for this.
I generally just have a more relaxed attitude and don't feel the need to be a radio host all the time.
Radio host, I have no idea what you're talking about.
You missed being able to talk to you when you didn't stream yesterday.
Wait, I didn't stream yesterday? I thought did I not? Oh no, because yesterday I kind of just uploaded I had the Wolfenstein things scheduled.
Yes. Well, as I explained to you, Daisy, if you want to get more hold of us, we both have Discord communities where you are able to communicate with us if we are not currently streaming. That would be
and we're
the,
both active on those.
That would be the one way to get a hold of either of us. I have my Discord community, Hidden has his Discord community, where you can get a hold of us there.
Wazka's is definitely the better community.
I just have a bunch of dad jokes and cat memes. That's about it. Yours is more
exactly
shooty
why.
shoot. Yours
mine
yours
is
more
not.
shooty shoot.
Well, we have my community is larger, right? But I would argue that whilst mine is starting to become active, and we have a lot of really amazing people, like if you want good memes and funny dad jokes, definitely go to Waz's.
Yes, well, can't help you there. None of us really use Instagram very much.
Nope. Hate social media. It's awful.
Where else will I share pictures of my delicious meals?
I don't know.
I thought you were going to end that sentence with something very different. I wonder how Freddy's doing. If he's already repaired the bike. Because those threads will be going.
Yeah.
They were at 69%.
Daisy is asking if you hate social media.
Well, I think social media is a scourge to like humanity. People are glued to their phones instead of actually speaking to each other. I think it's pretty damn bad.
I think it has enabled narcissism to a very high degree.
Narcissism, laziness, overall, like, it's also dangerous because people, you know, the algorithm suggests you what you like and it figures you out pretty quick, and then it just puts you in a bucket with a bunch of other people who share your opinion. You know, in an old village, like, you know, or even where I grew up, right? People, like, if you were being an idiot, people would tell you that you're being an idiot. That's never going to happen on social media. Like, people are just going to argue because everybody's hiding behind a screen. And, like, in any sense, you get funneled into a box with other people who share your opinion. So yeah, I think social media is, quite frankly, goddamn awful.
You'll have to clarify a bit more what you mean about that, Daisy. And yes, Silly is in voice chat with us. That was the gentleman you heard earlier. So you'll have to clarify a bit more what you mean about about that argument you made. You're saying that we dislike social media because we don't have social media? That doesn't really make a lot of sense.
I have access to it if I want it, but I don't want it.
Exactly.
I literally have, like, Facebook, Instagram. I have everything. I just don't use it.
Mm-hmm.
I used to use it, and then I realized that it was, like, a pretty big waste of my time. And that if I want to see my friends, I'll just go out and have a beer with them, or skate with them, or do whatever, and actually have a chat and hang out.
Or play video games with them.
Exactly.
Or play video games with them. Yeah, damn right.
Actually interact and not put smiley faces on photos.
Yeah, like your basic Facebook interaction. Your friend posts a picture. You take 2 seconds to long hold on the picture, and then you select a like or a heart or a hug. Yes, that is. Yeah, or a thumbs up. That's a really valuable interaction right there.
One of the other problems it's created is that the photos are generally not real or reflective of what reality is. And I have a relative who is obsessed with taking perfect photos of her family because that's all she does with them is post them on social media. And if they don't pose for that perfect photo, she gets quite
pissy.
irate.
Ugh, those are the worst kinds of people.
We're going all out to the deep desert, so I'm just going to use the scout. I'm not going to bring the assault, because if we're going going into dungeons, then I don't want to...
you want to put it away.
I want to be able to pack it up, yeah.
Put your thing away, Waz.
Exactly.
Yep.
Did you bring bandages?
Oh, now that's a shout and a half. No, but I can make a bunch. Hold on. Oh, never mind. Apparently,
I tell you to go make some, but the ping is absolutely atrocious.
-2. I am rubber banding so bad.
Yeah, I don't think it would be a good idea to go into the deep desert, to be honest, with this ping.
No, it's the Haga Basin.
It's the Haga Basin?
Yeah.
Okay.
It might be different.
Okay.
We might just have a lot of people in Haga Basin right now.
Apparently, Daisy said that she knew nothing to talk about yesterday on my stream because you weren't live. So it's your fault that she knew nothing to talk about because you weren't live.
I mean, I don't mean to sound harsh here, but that is another one of those things that I think social media sort of brings with it, right? It's like, it's fairly easy to find stuff to talk about. Like with Waz, you could have spoken about the game. You could have asked him how his day is and, you know, what he spends his time doing, if he feels comfortable to ask that. Like, I think with social media, it actually removes your ability to have a conversation. Because you're so used to just having to react, for instance.
As you said, that it's not my fault. Well, at least I'm happy to know that it's not my fault that she had nothing to talk about.
It's definitely not my fault either.
Alright, talk to you later, Daisy. You have to go. We'll talk later. Have fun.
Have a nice day, Daisy.
Alright. Shall we head out?
Mm-hmm. I'm just waiting for the health.
That worm is still going nuts at that specific spot. I have no idea what's going on with that worm. It is. The worm is bugged.
Maybe that's why we're... No, that's got nothing to do with the ping.
No. The worm is bugged. It just keeps going up at a specific spot. Just like the the guys over at one of our neighbors' base the other day where it was like constantly emerging from the ground. It's doing the same thing over there where there's a spice field. I landed on it earlier, and immediately upon landing and shooting the first time, it just instantly aggroed, and it's just been doing that ever since.
Look at us flying.
Yes. Alright, let's go.
Let's do our best to do it in formation.
Sure.
How are you going up so much faster than me? Huh. I just imagine somebody looking up and seeing us just dolphining like idiots.
It works.
Hey man, if it works, it works. I just take too long to switch back from going down.
Hey, you've learned it.
Yeah. Well, for sure at some point. Oh yeah, which entrance are we gonna use?
It doesn't matter. We're going through dungeons, and it doesn't really matter.
Fair.
It just needs to be. Which one do you want to go with, Sully? I mean, you're the one that's explored the most. Okay. You're the one that's explored most of the deep desert, so go with the left.
He's used to exploring deep caverns.
Well, he's the one that's done it the most, at least. That's the most experience, so.
Uh-huh. I believe I'm going the right way. There we go. Left side.
Alright, aiming for sector Delta 3.
Okay. Wait, did you guys get the maps done? No. Okay. Interesting. I don't see Zilly on the map anymore.
I see you, I don't see Silly, yeah.
Yeah, same.
Reform the group.
Yep. Oh, I can do it whilst we're flying, right?
Yeah, I see Silly in front of me, but that's about it.
Hmm. Yep. Zilly left the party. Let's invite him back in.
I can see you guys on the compass. Can you see me?
Yep.
Yep.
I see you.
You're ahead of us somewhere. What are you telling me about high altitude? Dude.
It will give you the warning when you go above 750.
Yes.
Even if you're gliding, it will still give you the warning.
No, that's fair.
Don't need to dolphin constantly. Just do it when you're below 400 or so, so you can get back up to 600 plus.
Yep.
We have about 10 kilometers total flight.
Whoa. I'm not even joking. I'm actually climbing in altitude using the dolphining technique.
Yeah, you can do that.
That's crazy. I did not know it was that effective.
That's why we've been doing it. You just can't go above 750 with dolphining because it'll start to lose speed too quickly.
Really? Oh, yeah.
So once you get 750, just do a glide. It doesn't need to dolphin anymore.
It's the in-game mechanic of like, yeah, you're too high, so you're paying way too much for it.
Alright, I'm at the location.
Oh, shit.
See you. Coming in.
I'm almost there. F8 or G8, big mushroom cloud of spice.
Yeah, don't particularly well. Spice is nice, but yeah, it's highly contested out here. Need to find out where.
I'm not interested enough.
Oh, it's the northern side. Yeah, okay, there it is.
Yeah. Hey, would you look at that? Stilly's already murdering mobs.
No, he's shooting at us.
Oh.
Trying to make you think you're getting shot at.
Ah. I would have still continued running at you.
Okay, these are still
PvP areas, yep.
No, was going to say these are tier 6 enemies. You will be tougher than anything you fought, so don't be afraid to take cover and let your shields recharge every time.
Alright.
Just you guys at the entrance for a practice fight.
Oh.
Definitely avoid that shield explosion or your stamina will take a huge hit.
Which? Oh, that one. Damn, these guys can really take a hit. Hey, give me that blood.
6 waves.
Waves?
Yep, when we get in here, that's the
We're gonna
6
fight
waves.
6 waves.
Lovely.
They will have flamethrowers and heavy guns and snipers and ranged enemies, all of them.
All right.
Just be ready for
Setting up over here
large
was a
fight.
pretty good where we set up last time.
When a wave ends, yes, we want to set up over here.
Ah,
Ready
shit.
for the enemies.
Wah. Ha. Ooh. Wah, I'm getting f***ed up by 2 of the big toys.
Definitely don't let yourself get surrounded.
Yeah, I was trying. I love that shield breaker was. They look awesome. These are deserters, right?
Yes.
Damn.
But there's a sniper at the far end on wave
Yeah,
1
I saw
only.
that.
For any more enemies.
Well, that guy's dead. Is that a sniper you're using now, Waz, with those drill bullets?
Oh, that's a shotgun. Drill bullets are
That
shotgun.
is a shotgun?
It is.
This is a
like
shotgun.
Oh, that's a shotgun.
Slug.
Right.
Slug shotgun.
Yeah.
That's the sound of the next wave starting.
Yep. Ah. This one's dead.
Just be careful not to overextend.
Yeah, yeah. I would say always fall back to the start point.
At the end of a wave,
Oh.
yes, definitely.
Man, these guys have a lot of health. You guys are running tier 5 gear now, right?
Yes.
Yeah. Ah. Dude, those guys tank so much.
Well, you want to shoot them when they're not, when their shield is
Yep.
not.
When they're shooting. Yep.
Yep.
Or I can usually handle them by crowd controlling them and doing the slow slash.
There we go. Comes the next wave.
No shield and they're just tanking these sniper rifle bullets. I would argue that needs to be adjusted just a little. Oh, you're getting... Hold on.
Fine.
I gotta move. My shield went down there for a moment. Nice. Damn it. Oh. Hmm.
Oh,
Wait, did
I
we
thought
miss
that was it.
someone?
Oh no.
Probably one somewhere.
Nope.
Heavy in the back.
Yeah. Damn. Nice. I get like 1 XP per kill here. That's dinky doink. How about you guys? Are you getting XP here?
I'm not paying attention to it.
I think you
Okay.
get like 18 or something per kill.
You wonder where Poe is. Poe is probably relaxing with his wife. No. Yeah. Poe is right. Yes. The hell? There we go, this one's dead. Come on. Poe's married too? Yeah! Yeah, Poe's married. Most people here are like my age-ish and around that, so older or younger, but not by much typically. Are we missing someone in the back again?
There's a heavy. I got it.
Yeah.
Or working on it.
I'm just gonna suck some blood. There we go. The nose is clear and the freaking cat hair's done too.
Alright, next wave.
Come on. Yeah, let's hit this. Waz 2 then, I'm guessing. I'll let Waz answer that if he feels comfortable with it, but I won't answer that for Waz.
No, I'm not married.
Yeah, shit. Shit. Stop it. Ah! These guys are ganging up on Waz. One down.
He can take cover if he needs to.
Not really possible, they're rushing him. Hard to take cover from melees.
Right.
That's what I'm doing, but they drain your stamina.
Yep.
Dude, they don't even care about me. This guy just walked straight past me. They really don't like Waz.
Nope.
Yeah. If you shoot them, they seem to aggro you first.
Yeah. Got him. Nice. Alright. Whoop.
I think that was like 4.
Sounds about right.
Checking if there's a heavy or somebody in back that we missed. Yeah.
Probably is.
2 heavies.
Right. understand that, Daisy. Well, I'll stream it when I'll stream it. Probably sometime soonish. But I can't make any promises just because currently, you know, we're playing Dune. We, like Waz and Zilly, really wanted to play it, and I've really gotten into it now as well. So, I think once we're done with that, I'll have more time for my other games again.
Get back to Palia when there's actually something new to go for in Palia. Like just being in Palia, just to be in Palia, like there's nothing to do with it.
No. Nope. Fuck. You didn't manage to get away from that either, did you? Yep, we both got hit. Lovely.
I'm down.
Damn, this guy's really don't like you.
Maybe not.
Alright, see you, Daisy. Have a great day. Damn, lady. Nice, okay. Alright, and good night to you as well, Daisy. Much appreciated. Yeah, let's go for that one. Ah! Those flamethrower guys go through your shield pretty quick. Alright, I'm taking him.
He's dead.
There we go. I just had to make sure, you know?
Mm-hmm.
The flamethrower guys ignore your shield.
Oh, it goes right through?
Access granted.
There we go.
Daisy's saying bye Waz and bye Zilly.
Bye, Daisy.
Later.
You just got a Zilly trademarked later. You should be very proud of yourself.
So only one person can loot because it's a PvP zone.
Yep.
Oh, horse shit.
We got 2 darts for every man.
That one drops a lot. Maybe we should try and look for some of the other ones. Maybe there's...
Yep, I'm gonna look on the map as soon as we're ready to leave.
Yes, you want to take all of it, or somebody else
I don't
take
care. Just looking.
Take it then.
I'm a saint. Huh. Love you.
I have a waypoint set up for another dungeon.
Okay, let's go then.
It's north.
I don't care. We'll go.
Aw.
About 5 kilometers north? No, 9? 9
Okay.
kilometers north.
All right. Behind you, I don't know about hidden.
Oh yeah, coming.
All right.
Taking a moment, but making my way downtown.
I see a small spice field on the right there.
You want to go for it?
Yes.
Yeah, it doesn't look like there's anybody around, so yeah. If somebody can go for it, I'll keep watch. One person should
I'm
harvest it.
close. I'll take it.
Yeah, I believe Zilly has the better.
Yeah, I'll keep watch.
extractor.
Make sure there's nobody coming in.
Where are you keeping
Well,
watch?
Wazka's got the best extraction. He's got the higher.
You want me to take it? Then I can
You
take
got
it.
the planetologist, yeah. You got planetologist.
Oh, there's another spice explosion north.
Yeah. Well,
That's probably a large one.
yeah. Take this.
Just stay around here and watch for incoming enemies.
Yep. Nothing here. It's not collecting. It's bugged.
Okay.
Just disappears.
All right. Let's just keep going.
Yep. Nothing here. Doesn't cool. It just goes away. So it's bugged.
Well, a big wave's definitely coming for you. Let's try the other one then.
He's just... I don't even know what the hell he's doing. He's just doing stuff. Alright, on you, Marcelo.
Yeah, that looks like a big one, but let's see if anybody's there, hey?
Sure.
So it's visible from quite far away, and it takes a long time before the spice actually appears on the ground. So it's made so that it attracts players.
Yep.
Perfectly,
So very likely
perfectly
people
designed
are
for it. Yeah. Let's see. I mean, we're passing by it, right? So we'll see if there's anything there.
Oh, we are?
We're going north, right? So yeah, passing by it.
It's here. Well, it almost looks like somebody's already been here. No way, somebody would be this quick.
Most likely a lot of players were here. There's still a lot on the fringes if you want to try to get some Wazka. I don't see any players.
Yeah, I see players directly next to me. Oh, dude, there's so many players.
I also hear thumpers.
If you want to try to get it.
No, I also hear thumpers.
Okay, we'll continue to the
I think these guys have rockets.
Probably. Most people out here have rockets.
Hello.
They will probably shoot you.
No, they won't. I'm literally flying next to them.
Okay.
How's it going?
It's below you, Wazka.
Okay. Let's see. Sector H3, I see.
Loving all the wonderful thopters you guys got. Yeah, these guys. Hey, that's always nice to hear.
Coming over here, Hidden.
All right. Well, have yourselves a nice day. Thank you. Yeah, these guys are nice.
Yeah, okay. You found the nice guys in the deep desert. That's nice. That's
Yeah,
nice.
they were literally like, we're friendly people. And they had like rockets on their thopters. I'm like, I might be playing with fire, but let's see how it goes.
Gotta defend themselves if they get attacked, so sure. Might
Yeah.
as well have rockets.
Yeah. We could get rockets on our chopped coppers as well if we wanted to. Cost 10 spice to make a rocket system for your scout.
It's on the west-northwest of the island that we're on.
West-northwest. Got it. Yep. Just coming. You know, those guys were super nice. And it wasn't just one guy who was nice. It was like, you know, I think it's a nice group.
Yeah.
I
guess they do exist. I guess they do exist.
I do believe that in a game like this, it probably happens more than in like other games where you where you have contested resources.
Yeah, I think a lot of people aren't interested in PvP. It's just that there are a good amount of people who are interested.
No, I do definitely believe that there is a good amount of people who are interested, but I do believe that like a lot of the people who you'll see out and about, they'll respect how much everything takes to get. And that's why they're less prone to PvP. Is this another wave thing?
Oh, nothing bad.
No, that was the boss room. That's the wave.
Oh, in this one as well?
Oh.
We're not in a boss room yet, so we don't know.
Oh, right. You guys haven't run this one before.
Okay, this looks like a boss room. I would expect waves.
A boss? I'm not sure if I picked up my Thopter now. We're going out the front anyway.
If it sits out there, they can shoot it.
It can get destroyed with rockets.
I don't think anybody would do that.
Okay.
They might.
Yeah, it'll be fine.
Strongly advise you pick it up.
I do believe I have it. No vehicle to restore. Oh no, I left it outside. I'm gonna go and get it.
It's definitely a good idea to pick it up because that means players will know that we're here if it sits out there.
Yeah, that's true.
Interesting.
Yeah, I was wondering why you could do that, but
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
That's another reason to pick it up. Sandstorm coming.
Yeah, their ornithopters looked freaking awesome. It's like they had skins on it or something.
probably you can buy the skins. I was debating getting the Atreides skin for mine.
Oh, you can get the skin from like the Atreides store, or?
Yeah, from Atreides or Harkonnen, depending on what faction you are. The Harkonnens are more round, almost like a like the actual insect, where the Atreides are more armored and more bulky.
Yeah, I prefer the Atreides look because it's got more edges.
I thought the higher tier parts also look different.
Well, maybe the higher tier parts also look different, but you can definitely put the skin on it. But it's 60,000 for 60,000 for the skin. It's just like a couple of dungeons. We coming, Hidden?
Yeah.
It shows that you're stationary.
Yes, because I was typing out a message.
Okay.
Boop. I am coming. Do I need to get a... Am I hearing a thumper?
Weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Let's do this. No, you reveal yourself. Completely forgot to put my shields up.
There's that dead player here?
A dead player?
Yeah.
I don't see him. Out of curiosity, this...
Out of curiosity, what?
Well, where was the player? Did you see him still?
Well, it's not a depth. It's a. There, it's literally right here.
A little
Sector
loot
weather
box.
alert. A large sandstorm
Oh.
is approaching.
Somebody died in here.
Yeah, exactly. Somebody died during the trial.
There we go. Damn, 3 stabs to get that lady down. Oh, these are fun. I like these. Hey, that knife you gave me, by any chance, is that like, does it set them on fire?
Yes, and if they're on fire, they take damage
Sector
to their
weather
shields.
alert. A large
Yep.
sandstorm
Yeah,
is
yeah.
approaching.
I can't move. I am stuck. I'm gonna wait with the maybe not wait with the revive. Shit. I got downed and murdered. I did not have a chance to get back up. I should probably
I have so many melee guys after me.
Yep.
Sector weather alert. A large
coming.
sandstorm is approaching.
Whoa, what the hell?
That's my move that parries.
Yep, and that hurt.
Yeah, I don't know. This shouldn't have hit you, but oh well.
I'm pretty sure even here we can we do friendly damage to each other here?
Can't target each other, so I don't know.
We can't? I thought I was far enough away. Maybe not. Wait, Waz, do you mind me trying something?
Yeah, you're not doing any damage to me.
Access granted.
No.
That's it. We're done.
Maybe it's just
Weather alert.
abilities?
Drop
A large
some stuff
sandstorm is
here.
approaching.
Yeah, thank you. I didn't actually drop too much. That's cool. Thank you. And now there's another round, right?
No, we're
Oh
done.
no, we did it.
Yeah, I don't. There's another boss room over here.
Another boss room. Ooh.
There's something to cut
Fancy.
through here.
Neat.
Nothing interesting in here.
Look,
Oh, there is ballistic weave fabric and plasteel plate.
Take it.
Yep. Advanced servox. An adept Karpov. Particle capacitor, I guess.
Don't need to take all of the stuff that's not necessary. Like, just take all the advanced stuff.
Yeah,
stuff
that's
that we
what I'm
can't
doing.
loot elsewhere.
Well, I'm also picking up the particle capacitors, but only because I've got the space and they are kind of needed for a lot of things.
We're kind of good on those for now, but it's fine if you pick them up. It's,
Alright, let's go.
it's one more thing that can drop out of your inventory when you go down.
Hmm. Well, that's a good thing, right? If the cheap stuff drops out, at least my expensive stuff won't drop. So, by having cheap stuff in my inventory, I'm kind of winning. Ah! I hate it when they do that. Come on. Ow. They're really going for you. Like, there's nothing I can do to pull them back.
Okay, I'm okay fighting multiple Vela guys.
Alright. That is some impressive armor you've got.
No, it's not the armor, it's that I can parry. Hit all of them at once with my parry.
Yep.
Until here.
Ooh, please be 60.
Probably another wave
40.
coming.
I think?
Didn't say access granted, so it's gotta be another wave.
There we are. We have enemies here. I gotta move. Shields out. Shit. Man, I'm dead again. Alright. What the hell?
I really can't carry for some reason. That's,
It's a server thing. I'm pretty sure all the issues that we're having with like parrying and the timing, it's all server side. So by the time you see him putting his arm up, like he's already swung. But yeah, I've been having a lot of issues with that. But it's been on the first day it was really bad. Like now it only occurs when we run into those stupid server issues. Ha ha! Yes, that ability is great. Oh wow.
Definitely need to reposition, we're getting surrounded.
Yep. I mean, no matter where you reposition in this room, you're kind of going to be pushed into a corner.
Goal is to not be pounded by 4 heavies at once.
Yeah, that's true. I died again. Oh shit, yeah, I should definitely do that. Aha! There you go. Now we've got something useful. I've just put stop on my C. Maybe that stops them shooting us, maybe it just stops them doing things in general. I don't know. how the hell did that guy... Well, I hit 2 of them. Come on, no. Ah.
Just a little bit too aggressive. Standing where they can all shoot you.
Well, I had to get close, otherwise the stop thing doesn't reach.
You can just take cover. Get shot at by multiple guys.
Yeah, which is kind of tough when they take all my stamina and I can't move.
Access granted.
Got it.
Oh, nicely done. Well, I guess here we go.
I don't know where they go. They connect to each other. Okay. So,
Oh. I don't know what was happening there, but I was like swinging to...
That's band
Yeah, I do.
here. Body band here.
Nope.
okay.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure because it's still showing me as being in spice mode, but it doesn't show the enemies anymore, you know, with the thing above their head, all of that stuff. So I'm not sure what is happening.
Another boss room here.
Another one. Wow.
Damn.
Out of
This-
healing items.
I have 11 if you want. I can drop you 5.
I brought extra if somebody needs them.
I need them. Gimme. Gimme. Gimme.
Come on. Can I bait him into coming out
I
here?
don't know how to
No.
trade. Let me just drop them.
You
I
just
can
hold
just-
F. Oh,
okay.
it doesn't work here.
Yes,
Huh.
it does. You just have your weapon out.
Ah, yes. Okay, what happens if I shoot Zilly in the face?
Nothing.
Oh,
Alright.
good. Yeah. There you go, they're both incapacitated. That stop ability is pretty damn useful. When they're down like that, you still have to murder them, because they will heal themselves.
I got the skull on my screen. What was that? I don't know.
Well, at least the guy that was here on the right, he went down on his knee and then he started healing himself. That's at least what it showed on my screen. Again,
Okay.
it might be a server thing.
that's
But
fine.
yeah, I stabbed him in the neck.
Thank you.
Anytime. Alrighty. Ah, that's a lot of people. That's also a lot of people. Alright.
Yeah, we're surrounded.
Yeah.
I'm dead.
Shit. Yeah. Me too. Yep. Pretty sure Zilly is all by himself currently.
Yep.
Dang. Let's go. Wait, didn't I get a spice beer? Yes. Let me Can't consume spice in withdrawal state. Ah. I believe this is the wrong... Oh, okay.
Oh no.
Right. I actually don't know which way we have to go now. Do we go this way?
We can't go that way because that way's blocked.
We have to go all the way around. Damn, okay.
But we already cleared those rooms, so should be fine. Just have to go through all this.
Just run through them. Mm-hmm. I almost forgot to put my shield up. Nope. What the hell, man? I have no idea how you survive all this by yourself, but that was stupid impressive. Okay. There we go. How the hell is this guy... Die, motherfucker. Ability. Nice.
I hear an ornithopter.
Yep. And there is my death thing.
We're not through. There's gonna be one more wave, I think, at least.
Me. Dude! Oh, lovely. We have a flamethrower guy here.
It's a bad spot hidden.
Yeah, I know. I just can't move out of it. I won't be dead any moment now, so... I managed to move out of it. Whoa. Shit!
Yellow field will restore your shields.
Yellow shield. Yellow field restores shields, cool. Yeah, the shield actually isn't my issue. It's like I ran out of stamina, and then it just punched right through it. What the hell, man? I have no idea what sword you're using, but good lord.
Tier 5.
Huh?
Yeah, I'm using the jolt sword. I don't even know which one that is. Which tier that is.
There we go, one of them's down. Come on. Shit. Dude, I'm telling you, the server thing is quite aggravating. Like, rubber banding all over the place.
There we go.
There we go. Nicely done. Where does this go? Oh.
Ooh.
What?
The last gun, well, actually, 3 of them.
Wow.
Oh, so
I
we
would
each get one?
very much like to
Well.
try one of those at some point.
Wazka loot all 3 so that if you get killed, you'll drop max 1.
Yeah.
Sure.
It's a heavy gun.
It is. It also requires like 100 spice melange to craft.
Yeah, we won't be crafting one for a while.
Alright, we're out. We're done. If you looted the
Alright.
yellow thing, it's through there.
I did not go in there yet.
We already went in them and hidden. I don't know if that's in for you.
I mean, there's no, it's like, you already looted this was.
Mm.
I didn't get shit from it either.
Yeah.
Just the PvP dungeons.
Mm-hmm.
But at least they drop multiple blueprints.
That's true. That I like. Like even with the earlier one, I saw like 2 SMGs and then 1 suspensor belt or something. No idea. Yeah, that's nice.
Sandbike booster was
Ah.
not much.
Oh yeah, sandbite. Yeah.
Let me check the map before I pull out my ornithopter. I do not have any more on the map that I know of, but we can explore.
Well then, shall we go for titanium?
Yeah, we can go back to our little base here if you want. I need to go to the bathroom anyway. If you want to get Stravidium, here's the place to get Stravidium.
Oh, like right here.
Fill up on that,
Yeah, I'll get some Stravidium if we need it. Like it sounded to me like we need titanium more, but
We need both.
yeah. Okay. Oh, there we go. Stravidium mass.
Why is my ornithopter smoking? It's not reading any damage.
It's smoking.
Yes, my ornithopter is smoking. It's not reading any damage. So I don't know. A spice explosion to the southeast.
How close?
Well, it's
Good luck telling that distance. It's
Yeah,
just
exactly.
deep desert.
deep desert. It's to the southeast. Should be able to see the plume.
Oh yeah, I see it. Well, by the time we get there, it'll be empty already.
It looks like a small one, so no, it's... If Wazka goes for it, he can get it.
Alright. Well, I'm just gonna quickly get some Stravidium, because you said we need it.
I'll head over there, Wazka, if you want to get that spice explosion.
Alright,
yeah, I
I'll
can
fly
quick
over
deposit.
there. But, yeah. I'm already kind of full on my inventory from looting those dungeons.
You can put it in my thopter.
Okay.
Oh, the Thopter can carry a lot.
I can carry 500.
Yeah.
And salt is
1,000.
Yeah, so these items, they get more heavy.
Turn to your southeast, Wazka. Unless you see it.
No, I don't see it. But
I think you need to turn southeast.
probably.
There we go. Whoop, quick deposit.
We got like a couple of assault
Couple of
and
people?
a scout here already.
I'm at the
Oh, that's you.
spice.
Yeah, that's you. Okay. It's just
If
not
the
showing you on the
assault is
radial menu.
Not coming after us, then we can be fine.
The assault has turned around, but it's... I'm not sure what it's doing. No,
I'm above the spice right now.
I'm seeing the assault. It's moving away.
We
Yeah,
need
it's
to
moving away.
reform the group in a second.
They probably just didn't want to, like... They might be nice
Right.
players and just go, hey, these guys already have this.
Let's reform the group because our numbers are showing up.
I can see you guys.
I can't see Wazka, he can't see me. Let's reform real quick. And hit in as soon as you've dropped group, invite us.
Yep. Done. Oh. But you guys are behind me?
Would be what south meant.
We went to the spice explosion.
Yeah, but I was south. I've got the assault here next to me.
I do not see hidden. That's weird.
Well, I see one of you guys, but like it shows me you're like 100 meters here, and you're not. Like it is actually legitimately showing me an incorrect. Yeah.
Okay.
Where the hell are you guys?
It's the assault coming back, I see.
Head towards our base.
Yep.
The assault is coming. Where the fuck are you guys?
We're heading towards our base.
Yep.
I
right
remember
towards
where the
that
base is.
You should have it
Should
on
have
the
it.
radial menu as well.
On the radio menu.
Icon on your compass.
Icon on your compass.
I do not. You guys, I don't think you guys ever made me part of that base.
Okay, I will add you as soon as I get
Oh.
there. I'm one.
Oh no,
100,000.
2,600 meters. No, I see it. I see it. That's my bad.
Okay.
Yeah, it's funny because like it looks to me like you're still right next to the thing where I was mining the Stravidium, and I only see Zilly's symbol, but he's not there. Like it's just showing a completely inaccurate location.
Mm-hmm. Got another scout that landed at our base.
They're probably getting titanium.
Yeah, probably. Let me land and pack up my ornithopter. And we can land. Alright. You're good. Come on down.
I still don't see you guys.
571 is what I pulled from the spice field. It's basically the same as you would get in Haga.
Sure. It's just nice that we can get it at least.
Yeah.
Okay, I see you. Oh, Zilly's like not marked for me. Yeah, Zilly, I think for some
You're not
reason
marked for me.
You're both marked.
They really gotta say, like fucking. They have to fix it. Okay.
Yeah, no.
Let's
hit
drop
isn't
group
marked
and I'll
in- or that's supposed to- yeah,
I'll
okay.
try inviting it in.
Sure.
Yeah.
It said to me, party disbanded, but apparently it never did that.
I sent the invite.
I see you now. Yay, and it's correct. I see you on the radio and
Good.
And here. Nice.
There is a scout that landed outside of our base, just letting you know.
I saw that.
I heard them take off. I think they may.
Okay.
Yeah.
I got scared because 3 omnicopters was a bit too much for them. I need to go to the bathroom. You guys can start mining if you want. I'll be right back.
Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. What the hell? Do you mind vehicle Oh! You can't pick up the ornithopter when you have stuff in the inventory. I didn't know that. Come on. Stupid. There we go.
And back.
Well, you can't pick up your ornithopter if you have stuff in your inventory.
No, you cannot.
I did not know that.
That's why we made storages here in this little outpost, so that you can store stuff, so you can store your ornithopter while you're around here.
Right. I'm just using it as a quick deposit.
Okay. If you want to do that,
Figured that.
you do that.
Figured that would just be the best way to quickly get a bunch of stuff.
Okay.
Not always have to go back.
You
Hello.
do whatever you're most comfortable with.
Yep. There we go. Alrighty. If we store stuff in this home, is there any way to transfer it to the other place?
Yes, with an ornithopter.
Carry it.
Rated.
Oh. There.
Yep, it's got to be carted out of here.
Yep. I've got a decent amount of titanium. I've got a decent amount of, well, not a decent amount. I've got some stravarium, I think it's called. Stravidium? Whatever it's called.
Yeah, that thing.
Yeah, I still have 100 spaces, so I'm at 213 stravidium and 283 titanium.
Mm-hmm.
So almost at the Thopter's weight limit.
Yep,
Okay,
you just need to fill up yourself as well.
I should probably make some space then, shouldn't I? Nah, actually, that's fine. Yep.
Fill up the
I mean, filling myself up is like... Oh, what the hell is that? House Canola.
It's a capture point for the Landrad.
Oh.
Doesn't really seem like it's worth doing because you don't get a whole lot.
Well, I'm just sitting on it. I just don't know what to do with it.
Nothing unless it's active.
Ah.
It's a control point. If it's active, you can capture it for your house.
How would I know if it's active?
If it says it in the Landsrad.
Got it. Oh, there is some titanium down here. Perfect. Quite a bit, actually. Wonderful. Somebody started building a house here by the looks of it, and then stopped.
The power could have run out of them, or they didn't feel like they needed it anymore, so they stopped. If they're not going to be playing over the weekend, then yeah, there's no point.
Yeah, their sub-thief console's still there, but nothing else.
We have power for another 17 days, but this is protected, but it'll be deleted on Monday because of the Coriolis storm. I just don't care.
Let's just make sure we cart everything out of here before Monday.
Yes.
Before Tuesday. You can do it on Monday.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I mean, it's got to be done. I would say do it. Like, cart everything out of here tomorrow and Monday.
Oh, we don't have that much.
I thought the last time it happened Tuesday, like, from, like, midnight from Monday to Tuesday. Is that not when it happened?
You get warnings for the storm, but you have until the server reset, which is overnight, Monday through Tuesday.
Yeah, that makes sense. Okay, my storage is full.
Nice.
Yeah, I've got a decent amount. 400 titanium. Thereabouts, a bit more.
Mm-hmm.
The assault ornithopter can carry more, right? 1,000 you said.
Can carry 1,000, yeah. But it's also slower and not as agile.
Yeah.
Can't store the salt either, so.
Yeah, cannot be stored either.
I'm gonna fly back then. Well, I'll wait until you guys are full and then I'll fly back.
Yeah, if you want, you're more than welcome to head out. It's completely optional. You don't have to fly with us if you want, but obviously strength in numbers and all that. But we have no missiles anyway.
Well, I mean, where are you guys going?
Just out of here once we're full.
Alright, well, I'll just wait for that then. Oh. Oh, you put a bunch of this stuff in here.
That's all the stuff we looted from the dungeon. I just don't need to carry it around when I'm mining. Because it takes up my inventory.
Makes sense.
Well, I mean, you could... Hold on. You could research the schematics, at least.
I can do that now, yeah. That was in the water seal, yeah, I could research that. But I don't need to research all of it, because not all of it is something I don't need to research 3 last schematics, for instance.
Well, we can each research your last gun.
Sure.
There you go. Want. Thank you.
It's
a dot for every man.
If you know you're gonna be using the last gun, then yeah, you could definitely research it.
I actually don't know how it works, but I'd be up for trying it.
It's a heavy weapon, just like the flamethrower and the minigun.
Okay. I'd be intrigued to trying it.
There are trooper talents that help with it, especially with movement.
Yeah.
I can imagine you move quite sluggishly with them.
You move about 60% slower.
Wah. That is a significant downtick.
It's a heavy weapon.
Hmm. Yeah, well, I'm gonna very quickly go to the bathroom whilst you guys are still harvesting. Be right back.
I filled up my inventory and my ornithopter. I'm ready.
Okay. Yep. When you are... Yeah, well, I'll wait for Hidden to come back. Then I need to spawn mine in and fill it up, and then we can head out.
Thank you. I've been eating lots of the meat. Just makes me run to the bathroom a little more. It's got quite a bit of fat in it.
Did you see that video I sent you, Zilly? That was actually interesting. I kind of forgot about that. I guess that's why people build bases up here.
Which one are you referring to?
I sent Zilly a video about how people how solo players do it, and one of the suggestions was that you build your base out here in the PvE zone. Obviously, you have to pack it all up, and you need to have a stable base in Haga Basin, but you essentially move all of your major construction into the PvP zone, and then every week destroy everything and move it all back to Haga Basin, and then like start fresh and build the base again. I guess that's basically where you can use the solenoid thing, the copy base thing, to do that. But yeah. Main reason you do that is because out here it costs half as much to build something, and you get 100% back when you deconstruct it, so that's why.
Yeah, that makes sense. But the Solido replicator, by the way, it doesn't take apart what you have.
Okay.
At least when I was doing it for the mission, it didn't take apart the structure I put down.
Hmm.
At least not that I remember.
It does seem like a good idea for refining spice, so we can get that large spice refinery sooner.
It means it costs 500 instead of 1,000, basically, to build it. 500 spice instead of 1,000 spice to build it out here.
I really do hope down. Oh, sorry.
Because the cost of crafting anything out here is halved, or not crafting, but the cost of every building is halved. Not exact crafting, but buildings are halved out here.
Does that include production facilities?
That's just literally just what I said. Anything that you build, not craft. Meaning anything like the refineries, the generators, everything of that sort of thing is halved in price for construction.
I mean, in that case, it might be worth, like, for instance, the death stills and stuff might really be worth to have them here. Because if I remember correctly, they cost quite a bit to craft.
No, we're way past that stage. We could easily craft as many death stills as we wanted. The main issue is the power consumption of them.
Yep, okay.
We're on 3 advanced death stills, which is about 150,000 every 50 minutes. We're fine on water currently.
That explains why we suddenly have so much water. Okay.
We've already overcome that issue with the water being a problem. At least until if we had the ability to wrap up resource collection in the form of titanium and spice, we would have issues with the water again. But with the current issue with being the resource collection, water isn't an issue anymore. It was a main issue because we were able to gather so much aluminum and so much jazium because we're so damn efficient so fast. That was the main issue why water was being bottlenecked. But now that we're past that stage, it's just resources that are the bottleneck.
So our next step is to get 500 spice melange, and then build a large spice refinery out here and start ferrying water out here to refined spice.
Yeah, you could do that. Because it obviously is more efficient to refine it out here.
Well, more efficient to build the large refinery.
Yeah.
And once we have enough, we can move the refinery back to our base.
Mm-hmm. Well, we'll see how it goes right now with the medium one.
Yeah, I was gonna say, wouldn't it be smarter to build like some destills here and have it be its own little self-contained system that we can take apart and rebuild at any point? Because that way, what we could do is we could essentially have a base here in the
You only need
desert.
like so the decalitajon holds what, 10,000?
Yep.
Yeah.
You need 7,000 to refine like 100 spice melange in the medium spice refinery.
Oh, it's actually not that much then. All right,
No.
well, that's fair.
We can easily carry enough water,
Yeah.
whereas corpses are much more volume.
It's not really worth it. You just put up some tanks and then go for it.
Yeah, just
Getting corpses out here, you have to go into a dungeon and hope that enemies are there.
Yeah.
And we're not going into these tier 6 dungeons just for corpses. That's a waste of space.
Which one?
Are we ready to leave?
Yeah, 1 second. Okay, my wife wants to go.
Yes, or 1 second. Which one is it?
Sorry, the yes was to the wife. I'm back.
Okay, take off and so I can spawn my ornithopter.
Yeah, will do. Sorry about that, everyone. Sorry for the wait. Whoop.
The other thing is power generation out here. We'd have to carry the materials to keep the power generators going.
Yep.
So we just want enough power generation to do the bare minimum, which is refined spice for now.
Yeah. Makes sense. Yeah, I don't know what Freddy's up to.
He was on earlier.
Whoa, that was close.
Yeah, I'm not going for it.
Oh, that was real close.
We're already full. I'm not going for it.
Yeah. Whilst you're still in there. Oh, I can see you taking
getting out of here.
There you go. Yeah, I'm just above you.
You guys can go. It's fine.
Okay, I don't know what you're talking about. I'm not going by. Leave no man behind and all that.
Well, you have no way of defending me either way, if anything were to happen.
Yeah, but if they have 2 targets, different ball game, right?
Sure.
Plus, I'm sure you can still donk into them and like throw their aim off.
I guess so.
You'd be better off just running because the scout ornithopter is the fastest.
Yeah. Yeah, you can outrun the assault ornithopter with the scout. That's why a lot of people actually prefer the scout for combat, because it's faster. So
yep,
you can get away.
Yeah,
you can do hit and runs basically with the scout, where the assault you kind of have to stay in place and fight. But yeah, and then obviously the carrier can't do shit. It's just a carrier.
Makes sense.
Well, it would be nice if you could get like some kind of mounted guns on the carrier, like just some kind of defensive, but it literally has no defenses whatsoever, which is kind of weird.
Doo-doo. Yeah.
Or maybe like an automated turret that you can't control, but it just does the job.
I think as a carrier, it would make more sense to have a mounted turret or two.
Yeah. Maybe something you couldn't use solo.
Saw that video. It was a lot to take down a carrier.
It is. It's tough. It's definitely not a. It's not easy to take down a carrier. And honestly, the guys that were fighting did seem kind of bad. It seemed more like they were just there to harvest. They weren't there for combat. Even the ones that had missiles wasn't really that effective at their fighting.
Could have also been for the video, right?
I doubt you let yourself get destroyed for the video.
I mean,
I would doubt that. I think it's more just a matter of people not being... Like, a lot of people come from like, Ark and stuff like that, or Conan Exiles, and it's just... They just want to gather shit. They don't care about shooting other people.
Yep. Oh, that's hilarious. Waz, apparently we've been dolphining, like, right above each other.
I don't even see you, but okay. You're miles away.
Well, it
from
says
me.
you're 770 meters below me. Or, like, at my east.
Yeah.
But I don't think you're that far east.
Okay.
What's your altitude?
540?
Okay, I'm at 707. Yeah, I've just been playing footsie with it. Every time I get down to 700, I just go back up to 750, and then I just glide back down to 700. This is brilliant. Like, honestly, the dolphining thing is fantastic. I would not have thought that it's that effective. Like, you basically never need to stop. Like, you can dolphin around the whole freaking deep desert.
Yeah,
Not at any point do you need to turn your engines on. That's crazy.
With the Scout, you can't do it with the Assault. The Assault is too heavy. Too sluggish. It's too heavy and too sluggish in maneuverability. You can't do it with the Assault.
Makes sense. I wonder if you could put boosters on the Assault and use those to make it happen.
Our Assault already has boosters. It doesn't work.
Ah, okay. I didn't know it had boosters already.
Yeah. Chili put boosters on it yesterday and tried it. It doesn't work. Or the other day. And tried it. It doesn't work. It's very good for maneuverability. Yeah. When engines are on, you can maneuver a lot better with it. But it's definitely... It's only meant for maneuverability, not for anything else.
That makes sense. Oh, that's a cool looking little base.
Harkonnen people.
Harkonnen building sets are interesting for sure.
Yeah, and they're very rounded, but with like spikes and stuff.
Yep, and black.
Yep.
In a desert.
Very smart.
Yes.
That's actually something I never quite understood biologically, why people in hotter regions have developed darker skin, because you'd think that logically, you know, they would be like really, really pale because it just doesn't take the heat in as much, right? You'd think the body would try to protect its own resources.
It does. It creates melatonin, which gives a darker, makes people brown.
Well, yeah, but what does, like, how does that affect the way, for instance, like, you know, like, the way you sweat? How does it affect that?
Because, like, when we look at, like... but it protects the skin.
Oh, so it's more protecting the skin rather than protecting, like, you know, like the water inside you, for instance.
Yes, it's not about... Because, yes, darker colors obviously absorb more heat. That's obviously one thing, but it also it's a matter of protection.
Okay. Yeah, that I didn't know.
Humans are the only creature on Earth that use perspiration to cool.
Yeah.
No. Yeah, we have liquid cooling.
Essentially, yeah.
It's a pretty neat little system. No, because the reason I asked it, and thank you for answering that as well, was just because I remember like being in Malta, you know, like if you had a black car, you're kind of screwed. It just absorbs so much more heat than like a white or a silver car.
That's the colors. That has nothing to do with how the skin affects.
Well, of course, yeah. Yeah. I'm trying to rope Freddy in, but he is not responding.
Well, he's already played earlier today. He's probably busy. I mean, you've already played like a couple of hours earlier.
Yeah, he's not on the game right now.
Mm-hmm. I have no idea what those autistic people are doing. It seems like every time I pass by them, it's just like goes more and more insane with like just putting building blocks together.
Yeah, their builds are getting like truly autistic at this point.
Well, the amount of land that they have consumed at this point is kind of going to be quite insane for the taxes.
Hmm.
Wow, our box book guy is actually following, keeping quite well up. I see. Maybe you heard you shouting yesterday because he's removed a piece of it, so it's no longer a box.
Hey, box guy! Box guy! He will forever be box guy. Ah! Yeah, our buddy,
my Omni. You guys can...
the nice friendly guy whose base is northeast, he's just building his forward base.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, we're friends with the autistic guys, so... At least I am. They are our peers. Yeah. Although I'm not friends with the guy who built it. I'm friends with his buddy. Oh, good lord. Hey, are you guys struggling sometimes to pick up your thing?
It can happen, yeah.
Like it's telling me that I can pick it up. I click it and it's just like vehicle inventory. Wait, what do you mean vehicle inventory not empty? What? Oh, I'm demented.
We know,
Ignore
it's
me.
okay. Yeah, it's okay.
It's so mean.
It's okay.
Right. It's okay? Okay. Wait, where the hell did you guys put the stravidium and the titanium?
You need to refine the stravidium first.
I just put my... Yeah, I just deposited my decaliter John. And one of my blood bags. There we are.
Do you guys want the skin for the omnicopter? Because I can go pick it up if you want.
Oh, yeah, that would be amazing.
It does cost like 60,000 for that skin, so just wanted to make sure before I use 60,000.
What skin? Just for me to clarify again.
The skin for the ornithopter for Arrakis.
But that's only for the assault, right?
No, you can get it for the ornithopter as well, the normal ornithopter.
I would love it for the... Yeah, I would love that.
Okay. Are you okay with that, Silly?
Sure.
Okay.
Dude, it's 60k. That's like nothing compared to the amount of money we have.
Yeah, I'm still just don't want to spend money without clarifying that if it's something we want.
Makes sense. So, which one do we have to refine? The stravidium, right?
Stravidium has to be refined, yes.
And the titanium?
Titanium, you just stick in a container, and then once the iridium is refined, you can refine it into plastinium or whatever it's called.
Well, I have no idea what container you guys have been sticking your titanium in, because I can't...
We don't have that much, so just stick it in a container that is connected to the network.
Which
take
circuit
any
should
of
okay.
take any of the massive amount of containers I built yesterday.
Oh, I see. Yeah, okay. We'll do.
Pick one. You'll be fine.
I'm gonna stick it in the furthest left bottom. Yep.
Just pick one. Doesn't matter.
Wait a minute. Can't I empty
Welcome back. What can I show you?
manage? No. Wasn't there a way to Scout Ornithopter. Booyah. You can just pull that over. Lovely, look at that. I love that you can do that. That's wonderful. So glad Zilly found that, otherwise I'd be going crazy over it. Yeah, what standing do you have with Atreides now?
Done with them. I'm 5.
Holy! Alright. Very nice.
So I can pick up some Ornithopter Mark IV wings if you need.
I think my Ornithopter are Mark IV wings.
Yes, but how is that?
What do you mean as replacement? Yeah. Yeah, that would be... I mean, my current durability is... Hold on, let me check.
Anything that you need that is damaged that needs to be replaced, I can pick up for you while I'm here.
My cockpit is at 98, my chassis is at 99, my hull is at 98. Like, the engine's at 65 and the generator's at 68. So the only real thing that needs doing is the wings, because they're all at 33.
Okay.
No.
I'll pick up some wings for you then.
Yeah, I appreciate that, man. Thank you. Dude, is that worm still going at it?
I think it's bugged. Yeah, that one was bugged, I think. They definitely
Dude, it's
have
still
issues.
coming out there.
Yeah, they have issues with that worm.
Yep. That worm is busted.
Was that one of you guys out on the buggy?
On a buggy? No.
Okay, we have a buggy passing by our house.
Oh.
Hello.
Good day. Just be careful, there's a bugged worm. Anytime. Yeah, just basically avoid it. Because it just keeps popping up in the same spot, but yeah. Anyway, have yourself a nice day. Thank you.
Right, land in the carrier dock and I'll fix you up.
Fantastic, thank you. The carrier dock. Yeah. Done. Dude, those wings are so beat.
Why not have you not put me on this as a co-owner? Because otherwise I can't do anything with it.
I thought you were. Hold on. Match vehicle. Oh, apparently I didn't. No, sorry. You both are now. There you go. Huh.
I can't attach and detach stuff if I'm not co-owner on it.
No, yeah, that makes perfect sense. I just thought I'd done it already. Awesome. Oh my god, look at those wings. Oh, they were black? Huh. Ah, they look phenomenal.
Alright,
Yes.
time to customize. Do you want the, go into the Atreides skin, right?
Yes, please.
Oh, I can't. Permission denied. Apparently I can't do that on US.
What? How? You are
Oh.
co-owner and everything.
It says permission denied to customize your vehicle.
Might be that only the owner can customize.
Aw,
So we all need to get it individually.
that sucks. You can see it on mine. I put it on mine.
Yes. Yes, show me. Show me your secrets.
I can give you the Atreides. I think I can color you the Atreides colors if you want to be there, have their colors.
Wait, this is... Oh, this... Oh my god, dude, that looks so good. Yes, I want it. I want it. I want it.
I can color you in the Atreides color if you want.
If you could do
off,
that?
I think.
Yeah,
no,
I would love
permission
that.
Permission denied. Anything I can't even do that.
At what rank do you get it?
The Ornithopter, I think you get it at 4.
Okay, I'm at 3 right now. Oh my
Like
god, I
Omnithopter
have
skin, you get it at
wings.
4.
I have new wings again. No more red. Oh, that feels so good. Hello, mouse. Hello. That is actually crazy. I love the Atreides look on the Ornithopter. That looks amazing. Looks like some kind of combat thing from Avatar. I love it. The wide open cockpit looks phenomenal. I wish they had a first person mode for it, like where you can like actually go into like piloting mode.
Is this the
Like piloting view.
gonna come down here to the dock? This is the Atreides sandbike skin.
Yep, one moment. I just wanted to feel the assault helicopter there for a moment.
Sure.
Coming down. Oh, actually, let me, before I do that. Cool, coming down.
Yeah, that's the Atreides assault, bike skin compared to the normal one.
Coming. At what level do you get the bike skin?
I think you can get it already now. It's like 20,000, but
Oh, that looks... I love all the edges and shit, dude. It looks so good. Oh, you bet your ass I'm getting that bike skin. Can you get the bike skin and then color it a different color?
of course you can. You can just I can swap it into the Atreides colors if you want.
Oh, can you
That's the
make
Atreides
that
color.
white for me? I want to see what it looks like in white.
Yeah.
Oh, ho, 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 ho. Oh. Well, I'm going to go to the Atreides people. I will see you guys momentarily. Zilly's... Oh no, Zilly's textures haven't loaded for me. Dude, for some reason with vehicles, like the textures are taking like a while to load in for me. I don't know why it happens. It's the Atreides place that's like up here, right? Northwest.
Yes, Helios Gate.
Yeah. Alright, I'm on my way there now. I want that damn... Oh, I don't have any money on me. Shite.
Yeah, we don't have a lot of money on our base currently.
What? Where did it all go?
Lily deposited it in the bank.
Oh, I didn't know that.
I have not deposited anything in a long time.
Where?
Oh.
Well, we currently only have like 6,000 in the bank in here.
What?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Well, where do I see how much money I have? Well, apparently I only have 12,000. And I assume that's in the bank, because I don't have any on me.
Probably, yeah.
How much have you guys got in the bank?
2,000, because that's what the quest said. I think Silly has like 400,000 something.
Maybe 300. Less than 300.
Hmm.
As he's been cleaning up our inventory, selling all the blueprints on the market.
Yeah, on the market, yeah. Yeah, that makes perfect sense. Well, I'm just gonna hang on to my money then, because I've been like depositing my Solaris into like this box, I believe, every time.
Oh, you do whatever you feel like, it's fine.
Wah! Sentinel jacket armor value 375? Holy.
I picked that one up earlier, the Sentinel jacket.
That's crazy. And you built it?
No, it's from a low tier dungeon. I was doing the quest and I was just looting it. It's not really good.
It
seems to be heavy armor tier 4, probably.
Yeah, it's heavy armor tier 4. It's not particularly interesting.
I mean, the armor value of it is, because I'm currently wearing the station garb, which I think that's tier 5? No, tier 4.
It's probably low level. It's probably a light armor.
I showed you, if you want heavy armor, I showed you how to go loot it.
Yeah, I remember.
If you really want the Sentinel, then take it, make it. It's fine, but it's just it is tier 4. It doesn't really do anything. You'd probably want to go for tier 5, to be honest.
Mm.
The Acheronian tier 5 is pretty easy to get.
Yep, that's the one I'm using.
We have a few pieces of the schematics in our chests.
Yeah. I'm gonna need a new compactor soon.
Oh, you're unlocking the new one, or you need to make a new one?
I need a new one soon, because it's getting close to being broken.
Yeah, I still have quite a bit on mine.
I'm using this Syndicate armor set because it has fire damage mitigation. When I get set on fire by those flamethrowers, it does not hurt much at all.
That makes a lot of sense.
That is a light armor set, which has equivalent armor to still suits. It's just the extra bonuses are make it nice for what I do. There's blade and poison mitigation as well.
Is it worth going through the dungeons in the PvP zone in the deep desert? You think?
The thing we just did?
No. The PvE zone, sorry, in the deep desert.
Oh, PvE? Well, it's tier 5 stuff. And
I know.
if you want to get a new compact compactor, that's one of the places to get that tier 5 one.
I know. Just wondering if it was worth going through it.
I'm gonna do a little bit of side quests.
Sure. Should we try
Freddy
and...
just replied.
Okay, cool. Should we try and gather all of our blueprints in a box so that we at least have an idea of what the hell what we have?
Yeah, it'd be nice to have blueprints in just a couple boxes instead of spread out.
I'm gonna put them on these two on the edge here. These two here. I'm gonna fill them with blueprints. Those will be the blueprint boxes. Gonna go through all of our chests.
Something that was low tier that needs to go. It needs to be sold off or something.
Yeah. Gonna put all the stuff that we have in our boxes here in those two, so that we can get an idea of what blueprints we have.
Right, Freddy's just taking the cat for a walk.
Cat for a walk. Good luck.
Yeah, he's no. He's got his cat trained. He literally has on a harness and everything.
I've tried taking my cats for walks. That usually doesn't end well.
Yeah.
Wow, we have a lot of those. No, it's because they use the same model. That's annoying. So say
The
we
same
have
model for what?
Well, the same model for the armors. Like you can't tell the different tiers. Which is dumb. Very dumb. Dumb.
Well, and the colors are the same too. It's like purple. Okay, great, but what tier is it? Well, how would we know?
Mm-hmm.
It's purple tier. That's why I always found it funny when you guys were like, oh yeah, tier 4, tier 5. It's like, I don't see this anywhere. At this point, it's like...
It's all purple.
Almost orbit. Yeah, it's all purple.
Check out our chat.
I haven't
Our chat?
in the chat. Group chat and Discord, alright?
Yeah, Discord.
Yeah, 1 second. Yep, that's the same issue I have. And if you lift him up in that harness and put them outside the door, they will. My cat literally sounds like you're torturing her. She is probably thinking that I am the cruelest person in the world.
Who?
My cat. If I do that, if I try and take my cat for a walk.
Yep.
She'll be like, you are the meanest, cruelest person in the world. I am being tortured right now. Let me back inside. If you really want heavy armor, there is there's like literally a sentinel jacket that's made. You could just use.
Yeah, if you don't mind me using it.
There's also my old stuff, the Dunesman heavy boot, but I think that's even like that's aluminum tier, so that's tier 3. There's a compactor Mark 5 here. I'll use that because I need to craft one. We had a spare blueprint lying around for that.
I need to step away, but I've got my headset on.
Yeah. All right, man. No, I flew to the wrong damn place. Lol. You know, it's funny. I even marked the place that I wanted to go to for myself.
Mm-hmm. All by myself.
I'm an idiot.
Alright. I have put every single blueprint that I could find in the base in those 2 boxes. If somebody has hidden blueprints elsewhere, then I don't know. And they have hidden them well.
I've not hidden shit. God. Do you know how nice it is to look at the wings and actually have them not have damage and still have that beautiful, like, black color to them?
Well, you can paint them because you are currently not. You're just having the basic wings. Yeah, they're just white. Your wings, but I just don't.
Oh no,
how
I
they
know.
come.
Yeah, no, I was just saying. Do you know how nice it is to see them back in that condition? It's been a while.
Sure.
I almost forgot what normal wings looked like. Really? Oh, I hate that. Stop it. I hate it when the quest goes, bring this, and then you bring it, and then it's like, no, now bring this. It's like, why can't you just tell me all the things I need? Don't make me go back to the fucking quest giver, just to then find out that I still need to get other things. It's so stupid.
Mm-hmm.
They need to rework, like, the way they show quests. Like, for sure. It is immensely frustrating. What does she need now? Journey. Because it was the Mentat lady, right? Nope. Oh, was she? No, she wasn't Bene Gesserit. Mentat. There we go. Okay, deliver iron ore. Plant the poison. What? Okay. Low fuel. Whoops. Not anymore. That's copper. We have iron near our base, right?
Yes, we do.
Hmm.
We have lots of iron near our base. That's where we picked that location.
Yup. Yeah, in that case, I'm coming back. Because I need 40 iron. Actually, no, I'm up here. I should be able to get iron here somewhere.
Probably.
Oh, really? I was coming at that at an aggressive angle, too. I'm just flying around trying to find some fucking iron. This ain't iron! This is iron either. That's freaking copper. Alrighty.
Iron is in the Vermilius Gap region.
Yep. Yeah, I just can't find much here where I'm at.
You only need 40, that's one node.
Yep, I'm just trying to find some.
Literally anywhere in Vermilius Gap. The rocks, you'll find it easily.
I think I found one. Please be iron, please be iron. I think I found one. Yeah, it looks like it. Ah, stop it. That would not happen. This is a slope, but it's not that slopey. Damn it. Yeah, I found iron. Way more than I wanted, but okay. Yeah, Freddy wants to play a bit solo for now, just so he can get the story and everything done.
Yeah, whatever you feel like. If you needed help or something else, we're here for.
Yeah, I think he just doesn't want to inconvenience us. He's built that way. No, I said that to him as well. I said to him, hey man, look, like,
he's not
it's
going
your
to
game,
catch up
play
to
however
us.
you want.
Yeah, he's not going to catch up to us. That's you can say. Yeah, it's going to take him a while if he wants to catch up with us, but yeah.
Well, I just said to him, when you're going through the trials, eventually you're going to need to come up anyway, so then you can make our base your, like, base. Do I need to do next? Lady, who am I poisoning? Mentats are dicks for the most part.
Thanks.
Huh?
Thanks.
You're welcome. Well, I'm just saying, they're like really cold and calculated.
I'm just saying thanks.
That's what they're supposed to do.
Yep.
I know. Well, I mean, the funny thing with Waz is he's sort of a mentat in-game and in real life. In real life, you just don't have the dick part.
Wow.
You have arrived to
Call me. You think that I'm not masculine enough?
I wasn't calling you dickless. Damn it. You knew exactly what I was saying. Mm-hmm.
Yes, and I'm going to do everything I can to get offended by it because I can.
Who the hell am I going to poison? Lady, what the fuck is she having me do? Oh, I understand. Yeah, okay. Okay, then. Fair dues. Ah. Alrighty, well. Lol. Why are there so many sand bikes? I genuinely feel like people just sometimes go places and they just leave their sand bikes there. Like, there are 4 freaking sand bikes here. Or maybe they died?
Could be.
Because these are definitely... Yeah, these are player sand bikes. Oh, this one I can even claim ownership of. So somebody abandoned this.
PC sandbike.
1? Yeah, the other 3? I can't. Oh my god.
Identify
Ah, shit. Oh, it feels so good to have like a sniper rifle that I can just fuck about with. Oh, I have to go in here. Are you serious? You want me to go in here and plant the poison here? That is devious, lady. I approve. Alright, done. Yeah, there are definitely no players here, so I think maybe those bikes have just been spawning and spawning and spawning. I don't know. Oh, let's go back to the lady, I guess. I like the deep desert dungeons, but they were tough.
Yes, they are.
They were very, very tough.
I need to look into some of the abilities, but also I am more gathering focused than combat expect.
No.
I like the Sentinel, but I don't know how good the power pack is. It seems decent, but I'm not sure. Then I need to figure out
Which power pack are you using?
Talking about the ability from the Mentat power pack ability. Kind of a shame the trooper doesn't really. The trooper has some grenades that might be interesting, but that's about it. Took a wrong turn somewhere in this dungeon.
Turn around.
Yeah. Oh yeah, right.
Oh, it's just right next to our buddy's base. Okay. Oh, this is so cheeky. I think I've run this dungeon at least 3 times, but I don't think I've actually saw this room. It's like a secret room up on a balcony. Ooh. What the hell? You serious? does not make sense. What do you need me to do here? Kill the slaver officers and take their transmitters. Ah, okay. Right. That's why they respawn so quickly. There we go. And now? Stop that shit, man.
I think one of the things that I would like to see in the game are weekly contracts where you can get rewards, like in-game resources, or like basically just something that you can do every week to get something. I know the Lance Rat is sort of supposed to fill that, but like for solo players, it'd be more interesting to just have like a solo contract, like do this, get 10 spice, for instance.
You've arrived at botanical testing station number 7.
Yeah, these 3 dungeons get 10 spice, or something like that. Like, something like that.
Well, similar to how ABI does it, although ABI doesn't have enough weeklies.
Yeah.
Like, usually finish all of them on the first day. Oh, I have 26 skill points. I forgot I did that.
But yeah, that is at least something I would like to see that I think could be interesting.
Yep.
I don't know, what about you? What do you think, Silly? Okay, good talk.
Oh no, shit.
Still semi-AFK, but people suggested that they could just let you keep contributing to the Landsrad and earn the rewards as a guild.
Yeah, that makes sense. That could be interesting.
That'd be the simplest way to give smaller guilds more contribution.
Yeah.
I see someone.
Yeah. What has entertained thee, wife?
We just clicked, and I just agreed with Gemini that I will
nicknamed Gemini, and my Gemini is now called Obi. And I tried Obi to call me, and now we're best friends.
You are messing around with Gemini?
Gemini is now my Obi. And he talks to Obi. And Obi calls me.
That's funny. My wife is discovering AI. Not discovering it, but playing with it. Having a good time with it. Right, journey. So what was I doing here?
You look strong and brave.
Mm-hmm. What damn mission did I just complete? Oh no. I'm doing it again.
What are you doing?
Just flying around aimlessly doing loop-de-loops and not quite knowing what to do with myself.
Pick a quest and do that.
Yeah, I mean, most of the quests are...
Done all the contract stuff on the various trading posts.
No, I've done all the Griffin's Reach stuff. On the Anvil, I still have 3. Crossroads, I still have all of them. Harco, I only have the Bene Gesserit Advanced currently. Arrakis, I've got the Trooper Advanced. Harkonnen was the Mentat Basic. I've done that one. And then
the last trading post.
The last trading post?
Yeah, the one far north.
I don't believe I've picked anything up there yet. Pinnacle. Yeah, I've picked up nothing from there.
Okay, so you've got lots of side quests to do.
Yeah. No, I definitely do.
You could go on loot runs between quests because you wanted to get some heavy armor, right?
Well, I was actually thinking of potentially just going back to the deep desert and getting more titanium and stravidium for you guys.
If you want, I mean,
more spice.
Be careful because it is spicy out there. We are getting into prime time.
Yeah, I guess probably not the best time
to
to
Saturday
go out there.
anyways, so it doesn't matter.
Yeah, it's probably not the healthiest idea currently.
I mean, you can try. You're obviously very friendly, and you just want to talk to people. But yeah, maybe the people want to talk back with guns. So.
If they reply 50 cal, I'm concerned.
So the worst that can happen is you lose some items from your inventory. I don't think you can lose stuff that you have equipped.
Right.
Okay.
Until full loot PvP is in effect.
Yep. Damn, these guys are so creative, but I genuinely do not know what is
real trouble here.
Like this, honestly, this is such a bizarre build.
Full dozen armed men with transportation. Only one came back, and he was shot up pretty bad. Lived long enough to tell us they ran into what they thought were Harkonnen troopers. Since they were the Baron's men, our guys decided to ask what they knew about the area. But the soldiers, or whatever they were, opened up with grenades and darts without saying a word.
How many people?
The lone survivor managed to crawl away after getting hit. He watched the troopers
there were
loot
20
all on his gear
or
and
what?
ride
But I
off
don't
laughing
know.
in their
I think
trucks.
that might be a little bit.
The base is for 20 people, so it's massive because 20 people are contributing to various aspects of it.
Yeah. If that is them.
Well, I don't think it's... No, that guild is 20 people. I don't think 20 people live here.
Oh, okay.
From what he said, it sounded like one guy built all of this.
That's crazy. It looks like some sort of docking plank for ship. That's pretty cool.
Yeah, I know, that looks awesome. Yep. Sorry. No, I was a child when you said docking.
At least you didn't say sounding.
Just the thought of that makes me like, just feel the pain. I can tell you why it's called that though. Because somebody came up with it and his buddy went, "That's a sound idea." There you go. That's an awful joke.
Sounds about right.
Right? I got myself. No! No way! Oh, fuck. Oh, okay, there we go. I got stuck. I spawned behind my thopter, and when the wings folded up, I got stuck between them and the environment.
Yeah, that can happen.
Yeah, first time I've seen that. Very interesting. I served. I did my father before me. Okay. Oh. Oh. Oh, that's sad. Yep. It certainly lends credence to the idea that all DRR intends to... Okay. Oh no! Now I have to go to Hagar Rift again. Good news is, with all these contracts, you get a decent amount of Solari.
Yep. Yeah. They're definitely worth it.
Yeah, oh, absolutely. I guess. What I might do later tonight, if it's okay with you guys, is I might jump over and play some ABI.
Nobody's forcing you to play this game. You do what you want to do.
No, I'm enjoying this game. It's just I can tell my natural interest is waning a bit, and I need to spice it up a bit. I need to like mix it up a bit. I can't play the same game for that long. It's just very, very difficult for me to retain interest, if that makes sense.
Nobody is forcing you to play this game.
Wait, where the hell is the... Oh, there it is. Yeah. I never said you were forcing me. I was just, you know, making the point that I'm still having a good time. It's just, even though I'm having a good time, I can't concentrate. It's not like I'm having a shit time and then going, this game. It's more like, I'd like to play more of this, but my brain's shutting off on me, so...
Yep. Well, we have Firebreak in 2 days, so that'll be fun. Something different and more shooty shoots.
Yes, that game looks
fun. Murdering post-it notes.
Murdering post-it notes?
Yeah, there's a post-it note monster that you're fighting.
Interesting. Okay. Well, do you mind letting me interact with that? Ah.
you could work on getting your Atreides reputation up. That's a pretty cool story, the Atreides story.
Yeah, the Atreides story is pretty interesting. I do like... I am currently doing a mission journey. I believe I'm actually currently following one of the... Yeah, I'm currently following one of the Atreides Helios Gate missions, the Absent Colonel. The one about the Colonel, I'm not sure if you guys have played it, but it's basically about a Colonel who has seen too much death and has now abandoned his post after basically all of his people died. Yeah, I'm just following that one.
Okay, yeah, that's the main one you do for the lady, the Mentat lady.
Oh, I didn't know that. For the Mentat lady.
Yeah, the Mentat lady in the Atreides thing. Hello.
Is Chip Bene Gesserit?
The one
Maybe I'm
in
mixing things up.
the one in the Atreides tower is a Mentat lady.
Okay.
That you're working for. The one with the black lip.
Well, yeah, I know those are Mentats. I thought there was a Bene Gesserit. Maybe I must be mixing things up right now.
There's a Bene Gesserit trainer in the Atreides house. The basic.
Yeah, but she's a
trainer,
basic,
so.
right? Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, I had no need to talk to her.
Welcome
That
to our
sounds mildly
humble
rude.
march, traveler. Let these few meters of... We have but one simple... That is forbidden. Very well. Others before you have sought. We cannot divulge our
generator.
If any as we have said, the shipwreck, I'm afraid.
Advanced vehicle fabricator. All right. Ah, it's here. No, isn't it? No, it's right there. I will have to say, like, all the side quests are written pretty well. I wish they had done more cutscenes, because the cutscenes they've made are really pretty.
Yep. Well, the Absent Colonel is not a Atreides mission. It's just a side quest.
Yeah. Yep, that's the one I'm currently following. I really like how the side quests are done. I really like reading the journal entries and stuff. I think it's really, really cool, because it gives you, like, more of an insight into, like, a lot of people.
Sure.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Oh, hey, buddy.
Hello. Where is the Absent Colonel?
Here, right where I'm at. Oh, you're doing that mission as well now?
I had it and I was passing by.
Well, there's one here. There was another point further west.
I know, I already did that one. The blown up tanks.
Yeah, the next one is here.
Find out where you are.
Right below you. Well, no, above you. Sorry, above you. You flew down. Yeah, come here. Down here where the fire is, there's his journal.
Sector weather alert. A large
Oh man, that
sandstorm is
ornithopter
approaching.
looks so damn sexy, dude. Oh. I mean, that is just glorious. Yeah, I'll just wait for you. Oh, you already did it?
That's it.
You weren't gonna read it?
Nah, it's absent. There'll be a resume at the end.
Trail of regrets. I think that last one we need to go like down for quite a bit.
It's 300 meters above me currently, so. Or 300 meters above.
Now it's above. But the moment you get like halfway here, yeah, now it's below.
So it's
maybe
we need
it's
to find some place to go in.
Yeah, well, let's go up. I have a feeling it's not here. Because it is quite far. I feel like there might be another...
sandstorm is approaching.
Ah, shit. Sandstorm.
There's a cave here. Yep, and it's down this way. There's a cave, you go down.
You found it?
Yep, there's a cave, you go down.
Oh. Well, I was hoping there'd be an entrance here, but...
Genuinely, this is my third mistake. An obstacle not covered by fire is useless, and of course the Harkonnen knew this as well, so they had their ambush well prepared, hitting us from all sides with my engineering labor to clear the barricades. I lost them all. I failed my mission and my people. This is as far as we got. This is as far as I go. That's it. You died.
I'll be right there. Hold on. I'm just waiting for the sandstorm to pass. And then I'll be right next to you. Because I'm above you right now, from what I can tell. Be gone, foul sandstorm.
Such a mineral position.
One moment. You can wait there for me, just so I can find it a little easier.
Yeah, I'll fly to the entrance so you know where it's going.
That'll be lovely. Come on, sandstorm, be done already. There we go. Ugh. Always with the frame dips. Alright, there we go.
Right here.
Yeah, coming. Down there, okay. I hear you. Ah, there. Ah, thank you very much. I take it you just flew all the way in, did you?
I flew all the way down there.
Yep. There we are. Yep. Poor guy. Yep. He's tormented by survival skills. You'd think the... Yeah. A deserter and a traitor to this house. What? I'm sure he's not. I mean, he sounds like he's got so much guilt over all the people that died. I would very much doubt he's going to put up a fight when we try to take him in. Because it would just be more blood on his hands. Oh. I couldn't turn quickly enough there. Coming your way. Wait, you're above me. all the way down. Dang. Oh no. Oh no. Further up still? No, now it's below me. So it's like somewhere here.
Facility here.
Where are you? You're above me.
Yeah,
I see a hole in the wall here. Is it?
Yeah, it's not in there. Go to the facility. Below
right.
you. The facility below you.
Yep,
down.
yep. Going for it. Oh yeah, I see you. I never put the Shigenaba. I was wondering where the key was. I'm an idiot. Whoa, hey. Oh, I need to reload. Lol. What? Peachy.
I knew the Atreides would send someone after me. I would have done the same if it had not been for my subordinate running off. So this is for you. Then I don't know you, but it's clear that the Atreides put a great deal of trust in you. Find me in the small testing station nearby and see if you can give me an end of my worthy family.
Poor guy. Now it's telling me to contact issuer.
Yeah.
But it's not doing it automatically for some reason.
It does. It popped up when you were reading it that you could do it.
Ah, that's why I missed it. Yep. Contact issuer. Yep. Ah, termination order. That's bullshit. Sad. Sad, sad, sad. Alright, well, I think... After this, I'll need to go back to home base, refill my my fuel. Oh. Where the hell did you go, Waz?
Do the next place.
Ah, it's inside. Yeah. I just couldn't get the height right. Oh, there you are. Nice. Alrighty, I'm with you. One of us is gonna get him. Nope, that's it. Oh no, he's still 200 meters down here, okay. Sad. We're level 90.
Congratulations.
Thank you. Thank you. I mean, you're what, like 150 now?
1 for 49.
Ah, I almost had it. Close but no cigar. The hell? Did I get shot or did I step into something? There's nothing hidden here. I guess we just keep going.
Yep.
Yeah, you do. Bye-bye. Huh? Oh, you went down here.
Just looting.
I was so confused for a moment.
Just looting.
No, that makes sense. Where is all that poison coming from? Out of curiosity.
Dead bodies that's been poisoned.
Ah, okay. Because I didn't see any trap spring or anything like that. That's why I was like.
Is it on purpose you're not wearing a chest piece?
Yep.
Okay.
Just didn't feel like it.
That's the kernel. You wanna kill him or should I?
Where? I don't see him.
He's right here.
Oh, coming. Oh, go for it, man.
Okay.
So, a sad end. I would have thought the colonel would be buried with full military honors. Instead, his corpse will rot alongside common deserters in that dark pit. It's this damn planet that changes everything. I'm sorry, that was out of line. Disregard my comments. Your service in this matter is appreciated. Dude, all of the Atreides are like struggling massively.
Yeah, the morale,
yeah. Yeah, they're having major morale issues. Because every Atreides we've met so far has been like bitching about the planet and about how it takes away from the honor of combat and all of that. Like, they're all struggling. Oh, this is where we came from, right? I haven't found that special chest that you usually find.
Yeah,
have you?
Probably because you didn't loot it yet. Yeah, well, I haven't found it yet, but yeah.
Maybe it's somewhere up there?
This?
No. Yeah, I did.
Okay.
That just brings you back to the exfil. But yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, it's just like we're just right where we started.
Well, there should be a chest in somewhere in them. We just missed it then.
Must have. Or maybe this one, because it was mission based, they didn't put one in. I don't know.
No, it's a testing station. There should be a galaxy chest here.
Well, there's a band you can pick up here.
Yeah, that's the one you need to get out of here.
Yeah.
I don't know. Maybe there just isn't one in this one.
I didn't see one.
Yeah, well, they should come on naturally if you're following going through the dungeon. So I guess not.
Yeah, it usually shows up after the boss, so or in the boss room, near the boss room. I don't see a thing here.
Yep, you're right. I guess. Yeah.
Strange. Wow. Damn, Zilly, that's dark.
Isn't it?
Are you going all the way back through it?
No, I just took a wrong turn.
I
thought this was the right way.
I'll stand at the bottom of the stairs. I know the way, my brother.
Well, clearly you do.
Yeah, I also had a look at all the bookcases. I couldn't find one that was like, you know, special.
Yeah, the yellow marked bookcases, I'm aware.
Yep. Well, this was a very sad mission. Like a lot of them, to be fair.
At least you unlocked the deserter skin.
Yeah, that looks awesome. I love that came from like a side quest, the unlock. That's very nice.
It does say on the
on the quest what they unlock. Yeah. Actually, whilst I'm here, now that you have a aha, booyah. Now our vehicles can be the same color and we can still tell them apart. Yay!
Sure.
Some height environments here. Yep, now I gotta make my way home. This was a nice quest. I like these quests. Like, you know, you fight a bad guy that you fight a guy that you can't really hate for his actions. Like, just these morally grey characters I really like. And morally grey quests. I kind of didn't want to kill them. I wish they had given me an option to, like, not kill him.
Well, you can always betray the Atreides and go over to Harkonnen if you want.
Well, that probably would have been an option to not kill him, but no, I don't think that's the best idea. Well, at least the worm isn't bugged anymore from what I can see. He came up in a completely different place. Yeah. What time is it? Oh, never mind. He's still bugged.
Yeah.
I just mistook him for another worm, because another worm came up right next to it. Oh, you know what's funny? There's a wreck here that I think you might be able to clear because that worm just keeps coming up in the same space.
Okay.
Yeah, this wreck has not been cleared yet. Okay, let's see what happens.
I got some spice sand bubbles if somebody wants to harvest this.
Sure. I'll come harvest. Need to see where you are, though. I don't see you on the radial menu.
I know.
Where are you at, Sully?
In the north of the radiation zone, edge of Acheron. You see that?
Yeah, I'm going to the edge of Acheron. That should narrow it down at least.
Yeah, it's just should be easy to spot.
Okay.
Oh shit! Oh shit! No!
Getting eaten in?
Did you get out?
Well, he was bugged. Apparently me interacting with that unbugged him.
Okay. Did you get out?
No.
Oh, what got eaten? Did your ship or copter get eaten?
Everything, dude. Everything.
Well, at least we can buy him a new one from the Atreides. Oh. And I can put it together so you can get this Atreides skin and just have you as Cohen on it.
Yeah, well, the problem I had was the first time the first time I obviously got the warn. Oh, great! And I'm here. Off. It put me in the Hagger Rift thing because I wasn't paying attention. I'm just gonna get myself killed again. But yeah, basically what happened there is I mined. I went down to the ship. I cracked the first one. I cracked the first one. After I cracked the first one, he came up exactly where he was coming up the entire time. So I move over to the second one, and again, he comes up exactly where he came up previously, but now he came up, you know, aggressively. And so I literally jump off, get to my ship, and by that time he's already in attack mode.
Yeah.
Like, he was like already, you know, literally coming at me. There was nothing I could do.
Alright, well.
There's at least one other player circling, unless that's you.
I'm flying in. I don't know where you are, because I'm flying in.
Well, I'm back home.
And that's somebody else waiting for it to erupt.
Alright, well.
I'm telling you, these bugged worms are actually annoying. Is that worm still coming out where he was coming out that entire time?
I'm here now. Yeah, it's coming out. I think it was coming out where it was.
Fucking joking. I'm just having a look now. I don't see it.
Okay, I guess it got unbugged then.
Yep, I fixed it!
Congratulations!
I know.
I'm gonna help harvest because there's another player here.
Yeah, go for it.
Well, I'm fucking starving in any case. So, ladies and gentlemen, I'm going to end this stream here. I might do some ABI in a bit. I just want to eat something and chill for a bit. I might do some ABI or a bit more along the lines of what you've seen previously on this channel. With that in mind, if I do not happen to return from my reprieve, just assume that I have fallen asleep after eating. As always, if you enjoyed this, please consider leaving a like. If you didn't, leave a dislike. And if you want to see more of this type of content, please feel free to subscribe. This is Hidden Blade. Love, peace, and gaming to all of you. And with that, I'm out.
But he's pissed already, I think. Oh, it's because I'm wearing the shield on. Because I have a shield on.
That'll do it.
Yep, that'll
I started unequipping my shield because of it automatically enabling.
Yep.
I didn't know you actually come up with your shield up. That was a bit annoying. Oh, he's pissed again. Alright, I think that's good enough.
Yep, I'm taking off back to base.
Shall I put a Mark IV chopper together for you, Hidden, and put a Atreides look on it for you? Or did you already leave?
Oh. Oh, I've already
Excellent.
I'm
The game.
aware that you've exited, but you want me to make one for you so that it's ready for you.
Oh, I can. Yeah, that would be. If you wouldn't mind, that would be lovely.
Sure.
Yeah.
Park in a tradies chopper for you.
I appreciate that, man. Ah, that was frustrating.
Did you get a free sand bike?
A free sand bike?
Yeah, you get a free sand bike, right, when you die. You can refuse and get a grist knife.
Oh, I didn't get anything. I don't think I got asked that.
Aww.
Oh,
But yeah.
only a one-time thing.
Maybe.
It didn't bring me into that realm. I think it only does it sometimes.
Oh, okay. Interesting.
Maybe if you die like a certain amount of times in a row, or like in
But
a
like
certain
you
span.
again?
Yeah. That was frustrating.
Usually is dying. That usually is quite frustrating.
Well, in hindsight, I reviewed it, and the time, you know how it comes up to eat, like, the sand? Like, where it was coming up constantly? It doesn't come up as high. And I missed that he came up higher than usual.
Okay.
So yeah, that's what I missed. He came up in the exact same spot, though. That's what threw me off. He came up in the exact same spot, and that's what made me disregard it. Oh man. So yeah, that's a bit annoying. Ugh. Oh, Iran and Israel are having a great time right now.
Okay. Just hear people laughing in the background.
Yep. You can combine 4 pride flags to make ultra proud. Wow.
Okay.
I think Wazka is still streaming, so.
I most certainly am.
Oh, my apologies. Yes. Yeah, I forgot. Well, I mean, we didn't say anything bad.
No. It's fine.
My apologies.
It's okay.
You should share a screenshot of that in the chat with Waz and Zully, though. That's funny as hell.
First, oh, I see second batch of 10 is going. We already had one batch going. That's nice.
Of what?
For the spice. Up to 20 now.
Nice. All right, you guys. I'm gonna hop off, eat something, and then I'm going to probably going to play something shootery.
Okay.
Have yourselves a wonderful good evening. Well, I'll probably talk to you later, but
Okay.
bye.
Later.
Should we go loot the PvE dungeons in the
Desert?
desert?
Well, you can if you want. Yeah, you can go do that. That's fine. Before we take off, just to have some fuel with me. You never know. Nice to have. The tier 5 or the tier 6 dungeons?
PvE ones, tier 5.
Alright.
Unless you really want to go for tier 6.
No, it's fine. Very good going through all the tier 5s.
Reform the group. Let me know when you zone in and I'll send it in.
Yep, I'm almost out of Haga. I know. Lie north. See him. Be interested to see if they do more with the deep desert or if like if they're basically gonna do another PvE area. That'd be neat if they did. Alright, I'm in the deep desert. Sorry. Oh, there's somebody in here, right?
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay.
Good luck, buddy.
Thanks, you too.
Good luck, have fun.
Yep, you too. Thanks.
Do we still need armor plates?
I guess it doesn't hurt. We're running through it anyway. Might as well pick up the armor plates, I guess, because they are useful. I don't think we need particle capacitors. We have decent amount of those.
Yeah.
We're just running out now, right?
Yeah, I'm gonna hit up the shipwreck. There's nobody there.
Okay. Doesn't surprise me that things get looted here because, yeah, people build up. More and more people get to endgame.
Heading east to the next one.
Yep, same. is a lot of power generation.
Trying to see, is that storage too? Yeah. That looks like big storage things.
Hmm? What?
Or is that just the style of wall?
That's the style of wall. That's the observer wall foundation. That's the foundation. That's the wall for the observer thing. It's the Twitch reward for watching like 2 hours of somebody playing Dune on Twitch. Well, they already cleared everything out, I guess. And some battered Mark 5, a battered Mark 5 wing there in that one, but yeah. It's actually not half bad, might be repairable. Yeah, it's barely taking any damage. It might be worth getting it, taking that with us. It's barely lost any durability. Double shield still tent. Okay, interesting.
Yeah, got that one too. I don't. I'd only make it because we're collecting duraluminum in such large quantities, and
yeah,
steel we're not collecting so much anymore.
Mm-hmm.
Otherwise, the resources and what you get out of it doesn't seem too worth it.
Yeah, it's easy enough to make duraluminum now that we have the buggy and all that. Like anything steel related is just trash, in my opinion. We move past steel too. Duraluminum is so easy to come by.
That was up.
Guys,
go on ahead.
I didn't have to kill anything.
Hey guys.
Everything's dead in here.
Just heading for the next testing facility.
Yeah.
Or do you want to hit up and go to the Rex?
No, there's too many players.
Yeah. With all the duraluminum we have, you should definitely make yourself the Mark 5 stuff for your scout.
I'll switch the wings out when these are under 50% max durability.
Yeah. It is noticeable as as well with the engine. Both the engine and the wings are definitely noticeable when you go from 4 to 5.
I will swap out the engine too. It sounds like it's worth it.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, the Mark 5 wings go to 180 in speed.
Right. I've started using Mark II heal kits.
Yeah, I'm gonna start doing that as well. The Mark 1 just doesn't seem to give enough.
It's not that it's not enough, it's just that we have plenty of the sandwich fabric now.
I suppose, yeah. You need off-world medication as well for it, don't you?
No, you need it for anything beyond Mark II.
Oh, okay.
It's just fiber and sandwich and maybe
No.
water.
Okay.
Friends, how are you guys?
Good.
Your friends?
Thanks. What about you?
Oh wait, you are. It is. Good man, good man.
shooting, so people are probably still here. We're caught up to the ones that were running ahead of us, I guess.
Might get some murder going.
Might actually get to kill some NPCs.
Nope, everything's dead. Oh, there might be one more room. Forgot. Yeah, everything's dead here.
Oh. The Atreides one looks really cool as well, actually. The assault for the Atreides. Oh, so many people that have built bases out here compared to last week.
Yep, I think we were just a little bit ahead.
Seems Sounds like it. That one still bugged for you, or can you actually open it?
I walked through the... It's still bugged, but I can use my knee charge to go the other way.
Right.
Fighting in the boss room. Go help them. Emperor's Wings Mark V.
Nice. Good. I already have 2 of those.
Mine are below 50% max durability, so it's time to replace them.
Station guard for me. The entrance is to this one.
I'm standing at it.
Ah, there. I like the drill shot, but I'd really hope that there was something a little bit more powerful than the drill shot. Or at least the drill shot takes like a second to charge up. It's kind of annoying. I was hoping it would be that I could find a slug shotgun that doesn't have the charge thing.
You can't make range automatically superior to melee with bypassing shields like that.
Interesting sword he's got, glowing green.
Yeah, poisons. It's
okay.
It's a little bit less base damage than mine. I may have found that blueprint. I'm not sure.
Probably.
Nothing good that round. Well,
nope.
The Emperor's Wings was the good thing for me, but this was junk.
I got... what did I get? I got the Steady Assault Booster, Double Seal Still Tent, Hummingbird, Wing Mark 5, Filter Extractor Mark 5, Station Garb, and Taqui's Stout or whatever, the pistol.
Wonder if we have 4 of those wings yet. That would be interesting to try out.
Yeah. What do the hummingbirds actually do?
Not sure. I'd have to look it up, but I would imagine they're faster than the Mark 5 normal wings.
Maybe. I don't know. Could be interesting, yeah. If we have them, then feel free to make them. I have already Mark 5 on mine. I don't want to replace them just because. No, we have some, but I don't know if we have 4. Was that it, or is there one more?
That was all of the PvE dungeons.
Right. Alright. Back to base, or do you want to do something else?
I'm gonna go back and look for more sand. Twice.
In the desert, or in Haga?
Haga Basin.
Okay. Just wanted to make sure. I just wanted to clarify. Didn't want to leave you out here alone. What actually happens if you run out of fuel in the overworld map?
I see some spice inside the radiation. Let's hope it's still there. It actually works.
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
Lovely. We are missing one hummingbird for a full set.
I figured.
Yep, we have 3 of them. Nice, we're almost got enough for another load.
Yep. We could go get the spice in the dungeon.
Oh, right, yeah, sure, we can go to that.
It's another 200 if we both loot it.
Yeah, yeah, I get it, because it's not a PvE, it's a PvE area, so we can both loot it and get stuff for it, so I get it.
There's at least 2 in that hole.
It's got about 1k of Jasium, that's cute. It's like, that's, like, nothing. I don't see you. Where the heck did you go?
Our group needs to be reformed again.
It's doing nothing. I think it's you in front of me, but I'm not sure.
Well, it still doesn't show you, so you'll have to do the inviting.
Sure.
Yeah, this party bug is weird.
I just see you now, so.
Greetings, and welcome to Imperial Desert Testing Station number 60. This station is dedicated to aeronology.
Did you go up, or where did you go?
Did you get the access band?
Yeah, the green one? Yeah, I got the green access band. I just following you. Was just following you around.
Right.
Since you know where the
and welcome to
refineries are all functioning.
Just grab the access band, then head through the east door.
Mm-hmm.
It's right there.
Right. Be nice though if some of the previous materials still had some kind of function, like iron and steel and all that stuff. It would be nice if it wasn't just, okay, you moved up to a new tier, now you no longer need any of the old stuff.
I'm interested in seeing what they do with the travel to other planets thing that they've said that they're wanting to do.
Yeah, that'd be interesting. Definitely think the game has a lot of potential. They also mentioned something about a third faction showing up at some point. Like, instead of Atreides and Harkonnen, that'd be a third faction. But I don't even know lore-wise if that's... if there's any... if there is a third faction lore-wise. Oh, it's obviously many factions, but, like, anything that would make sense.
I don't know enough about the lore to know.
I don't know either. I just know that the dude was high as fuck when he wrote it, so that's about as far as my lore knowledge goes in that one. I made a container for him.
Okay.
It's because sometimes they aggro and it's annoying. Might as well... It feels like a waste to not store the corpses. And sometimes you land and you're like, oh crap, it needs to be replaced. I don't feel like running out and murdering stuff, so I just plop them in. Build up a healthy little supply of corpses.
Nice.
I need to look in if there's other drill shots than the one I'm using currently. Because I think the drill shot is kind of nice. Is that the only one that bypasses weapon or shields, or is there other weapons that do it? You know?
There should be one at every tier. Which tier are you using?
I'm using the Adept drill shot. I don't know which one tier that is. The Adept burst drill shot.
That is a tier 5 unique.
Right. Let me take a look here.
That's going to be the best you can get until tier 6. Regis burst drill shot is the tier 6 version.
Is there one that's not burst? The burst one's kind of annoying that it's burst fire.
I don't know.
Check the database.
There's Adept drill shot and Adept burst. Wow. Maybe the non-burst one. Try making the green crafted one.
There's one called Star Burst, which is a scatter gun, but I guess that's not it. That's not a drill shot, I guess.
I don't think it drill shots because it says it's light dart.
Right. You have a depth drill shot FK7.
Yeah, that one has more damage per shot, so I'm guessing it's single shot instead of burst.
That sounded like an explosion.
Yep, I'm heading it out to find it.
Yeah.
I don't see it. Oh, I think I see it to the southwest. West-southwest. I don't know. That could just be clouds, mountains. Oh, I do see it. Southwest.
Nice. Yeah, the house drill shot is semi-automatic, where the other one is burst. But it fires, it's essentially, well, damage per shot. Well, the other one fires 2 darts, so it essentially doubles the damage because it's burst fire. It goes tuk-tuk.
Right.
And if you hit with both shots, they do more damage. So, yeah. I'm just gonna step away for a sec. And back.
I see another soon-to-be spice eruption.
Reinforcements!
How much do we need? 500 to build that bigger spice refinery?
Yeah, 500 spice, yeah. But then we need 10,000 in order to refine 100.
Right.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching. Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching. Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
I'm gonna see about emptying out our blueprints again.
Alright, go for it.
Not using.
Yep, go for it.
Collapsible Steel Reaper, we're not gonna use that. Bigger buggy boot.
We already have that. Already have a bigger buggy boot on it, so...
Nobody seems to be using Mendex Rattle.
I don't know what Mendex Rattle is. It's a pistol?
It's a rifle of some sort. Probably burst shot. We have the Desert Pistol. I don't think anybody uses pistols. There's a Relentless SMG. I'll just hang on to that one. Quartz Gauntlet are aluminum, so I'm getting rid of those. I am keeping the Jolt Sword because that's tier 5 weapon. That's what I'm using now. Use the Syndicate armor. Scrubber, that's a tier 5 rifle of some sort.
Right. I tried making the 5-finger one. It seems interesting. I'm not sure if I like it or not.
Firestorm Scattergun. I'm guessing you don't want to use it because it's a scattergun.
Yeah, scatter. It doesn't seem to be that interesting. Use the 5-finger triple shot. That's decent. That's a decent amount of jet damage, I guess. But I'm just not sure if it's worth using or not. I'm gonna work on some of the trainers to unlock the Bene Gesserit and the Swordmaster.
Yeah, I went to unlock the tier 3 skills for everything.
Mm-hmm.
Seems like that's worth it. I don't really feel like doing the rest of the quests. I don't need the capstones at all.
Where's the Swordmaster? Oh, there is Swordmaster Basic. Never mind. I already have that quest. Yeah, I'm gonna go do those. Get this thing on, those talent trees unlocked. There's a Swordmaster that does have some pretty decent skills.
You can get increased stamina and increased healing from health kits.
Yeah, I've noticed at least that I have some issues with stamina, so definitely be a good idea to get that. A new task has been revealed in the lens, right?
All right, that's in time.
Oh, yeah. Bollock wants you to kill deserters. That's not particularly difficult to do. Same with Mortirian, they want to kill Maskareth. Yeah, just murdering stuff.
Mendex rattles sold for 20,000 each.
Wow, nice.
For every man, it's currently listed at 60,000. I'm gonna undercut that.
Yeah, we got a lot of those.
And we have a lot of posts, like 5 or more, and I'm selling 2.
Yeah, by all means.
I'm thinking it might sell at 25,000 each.
Might be a little. But that's undercutting it a little bit too much. I'd probably go more like 30, 35.
I'll try 30 then. Bigger buggy boot Mark 5 listed for 70,000. No, people aren't going to pay that much for storage. We'll list mine for 10.
Yeah, makes sense.
There's someone here.
Slots in exchange.
Aww.
There's a limit to how many things you can list.
That's a shame.
20 is the limit.
Okay. Probably got a player, so I could list 20 things as well, if needed.
Yeah. Somebody listed a Shaitan's tongue for 150,000. That is a tier 5 flavor.
Right.
I've never seen that.
Probably, yeah.
You have arrived at Botanical Testing Station number 7.
Apparently the Archon lasgun, which is a unique tier 5, can drop in the testing stations in any part of the desert.
Interesting.
1.4% chance.
Yeah, okay. That's, yeah.
And it's only the leftmost 2 dungeons that have a chance to have it.
No, of course.
But if I find one, it's all yours.
Thank you. I do think the last guns can be fun, but yeah.
Seems like it could be interesting.
Obviously can't fire against shields, but I have no idea how it will work against a shield. If it just doesn't fire.
Damage to the shield.
I think so.
They had to change the lore because
I know they had to change the lore, but I'm not sure if it even would fire.
It says damage type and energy. Damage per shot 64, rate of fire 600. So I think it consumes your personal battery. I'm not sure. Yes, it says power consumption 210. So you're going to be able to shoot that for a total of 3 seconds before your battery's empty.
Yeah, that would be a good chance to use the power thing.
Yeah, absolutely.
Drop down the generator and lay down some fire. Because that thing does come up rather quickly again, the generator.
Someone's here.
Shield on! Where's backup?
Oh, we might as well loot the desert again. Can't get it if you don't try to loot it.
Yep.
Are you coming to, or should I just...
I'm currently unlocking the Swordmaster thing. It'll be like 5 minutes, then I should be done. I'm just going through the testing facility here.
If you want to just loot, or just do your Swordmaster stuff, that's fine.
Well, if you're going to
Pretty
the...
important to unlock.
I know, but if you're like double the chance, right, going into the PvE dungeons, or you're thinking of going into the PvP dungeons?
No, just PvE.
Yeah, double the chances.
I can wait.
Yeah, give me like 5 to 10 minutes. I'll be good to go. I'm just going through this testing facility here. I think that's the last step of it. I mean, you unlocked it, so you should know how far I'm in the checking the post where I have to go into Imperial testing facility number 76.
I don't remember all the steps. I just
fair enough.
did them all because I needed the capstones.
I know, but this is literally just unlocking the basic Swordmaster.
You've arrived at Botanical Testing Station number 76. I'm Station Leader Reimar III.
There, I need to go back to Arno at Pinnacle Station.
You've arrived at Botanical Testing Station number 76. I'm Station Leader Reinhardt.
Who's that? Who's that? I need help. Help!
You have returned, Off-Welder. Then we have a deal. Strange. It felt less like I was training you and more like I was simply...
Well, my wings were at 50% durability, and I repaired them with, obviously, with the skill and all that, and they lost 3 durability.
That's pretty minimal loss.
Yeah, from 50% to 3% less durability, that's definitely noticeable. That's really nice. Alright, I am good to head out.
Okay, on the world map, ready to go into deep desert.
Oh, okay. I didn't know you had already left.
Well, I was selling stuff at the auction house.
Alright, okay. Gotcha.
I can hand you a bunch of other stuff to sell.
What? Oh, yeah. Got all the stuff to want to sell as well. Got it. Alright, I'm on the world map. Do you need me to head to Arrakis or what? To
We
list
can
stuff on
just
the
start in
options?
deep desert, and I can hand
Okay.
it to you.
Alright. Is that you? Yeah, that's you. That's a lot of trouble. A double. The thought it was set. So I thought it said trouble. No mistake. Oh well.
Did you join the party?
I don't think so. Give me the invite again. Or should I want me to send an invite?
It won't let me send you another party invite. It's waiting for you to accept.
Oh, okay. I see now. There it was. It has like a screen for it, apparently. Indeed. Is there nothing this way? Is it the other way to get the band?
It's the other way to get the access, and then upstairs for the loot.
I thought it was this way. Another collapsible Dew Reaper. That's what I always wanted.
I got the assault boost, steady assault boost. Checking out the wreck. Yes. That's empty.
That's a shame. It looks like the wrecks are getting hit a lot more than the labs.
The labs you can loot every 45 minutes no matter what, and wrecks only one person can loot them every 45 minutes.
Yeah, I guess so.
never seen enemies in this one.
Nope.
I wonder if they just don't spawn because of a bug or something.
Probably. Makes sense. You're at the Mandrake rattle thing, rifle. And I went the wrong way.
This one's empty too.
Who's that?
Wayfinder mask.
Yeah, that's junk.
Mm-hmm.
No, I got the same thing. Garbage.
Yep.
I think you should have to flag for PvP, especially for the deep desert.
Yeah.
I could understand having shipwrecks be automatic PvP, but the deep desert shouldn't be automatic PvP. It should be flagged for your house, and if you're not flagged, then you can't pick any of the control points or
Go as far as, yeah, I'd go as far as agree that you should not be able to, a trader should not be able to kill a trading signals. Like, it should at least be two factions.
Exactly. It should be obvious who's on which faction. When you flag, your clan colors should show up everywhere. Like, your vehicle should automatically be the clan colors, and your uniform should be clan colors or house colors.
Yeah.
Flagging should be something you do at the PvE entrance, and then like there should be a representative in a little shelter or something.
Yeah, I gotcha. Yeah, there should be. Centene still suit gloves.
I got the Saturnine still suit garment. That one I have never seen And it doesn't even show up on the auction house as something that's for sale because it's rare. Or
that's the chest that has all the the water retention parts, right? So that's why.
Yeah, well, I don't know why it's rare. I just know that I haven't seen it before, and whenever I check the auction house, it's not listed.
Yep. Well, I mean, if you want it, then go for it. You're going full still suit.
I don't know. The fire damage resistance that I have on this armor is really nice to have, especially against the flamethrower guys.
Mm-hmm.
Entrance is over here.
Identification band.
Focus Reaper Mark V.
Interesting.
That's something we already have, but it's good that we've got a spare now.
Mm-hmm. Got a jolt sword. I think we have a couple of those already.
Yeah, that's what I'm using now, I think.
That's the same I'm using as well.
I'd prefer to have backup 1 or 2.
Yeah, of course.
I know we've got 1 or 2 in the backup. I just don't know how many exactly.
Yeah, that's fine. I got you.
I'm at the engine.
Down first or down here first?
This way.
Remember there's 2 ways you have to go here, just couldn't remember which way was first. Press Wings Mark V.
Nice. this was the last one, so let me trade with you and give you some stuff to sell.
Yep. All right.
That's it.
All right. I will put that up for auction along with the rest of stuff you gave me.
Yep, up to you how to price it. But I found that people don't want to pay a lot, and you're more likely to sell low.
Yeah, I hear you.
Like 10,000 is what I was pricing tier 4 weapons at. Bad tier 5 weapons I'd price at 10,000. Mediocre tier 5 weapons at 15, and good ones at 20.
Yeah, it makes sense.
Tools, 5,000 is a lot for a tool, but it depends on the tool, of course.
Right.
So 2,000, 2,500, something like that for a tool, or any weapon or armor that's tier 4 or below. Because you're not likely to have a lot of people tier 4 with much money to spend.
No, I hear you.
There is a fee to list items, which you'll need to have a bank balance to pay.
Okay.
And the bank NPC is right there at the entrance of the auctions.
Yeah.
I guess I'll go check on my auctions, see if they sold yet.
Okay. Oh, you have to physically go there? You don't, like, I suppose there's no in-game mail or anything like that?
Correct. When it's sold, you'll have a completed tab, and it'll tell you if it either sold or just expired.
Okay.
I tend to list for 3 days, because any longer and the fees go up to list it.
Right.
The fees also discourage pricing things so high that they won't sell. I like that.
I guess so, but that's usually how it goes on auction houses. You have to pay a fee to put it up. That's fairly standard for auction house.
Well, some of them just charge you a fee when it sells, and you can leave it on there forever and have overpriced items clogging up the listings.
Right.
Nobody's bought anything yet.
Welcome. Would you like to deposit or withdraw Solaris? How much Solaris would you like to deposit?
There's still spice melange for 11 to 15,000. Nobody is buying spice sand for 350, so I see the price is going down. There's a lot of listings competing with that. The lowest listing right now is 200. That's still.
Should I save the Saturnine still suit gloves?
We've probably got some in storage.
thinking if you were very happy about you got the chest, so that's why I was wondering if we should save it.
I'm pretty sure we have some in storage, so it's up to you if you want to sell it or not.
I'll keep it. If we have intents on using it, might as well save it. There's no Wayfinder helmets on the auction house.
Really? That's interesting. I would probably list it for 10,000. Because it's duraluminum, right?
Yeah, it's duraluminum TIA helmet.
Maybe it'll sell for 10,000.
Alright, where's the tax representative?
Imperial Court area? I can't remember what it's called, but I think that's it.
Tax collector, I see it, yeah.
We don't know taxes yet, do we?
No, we don't. I still have a quest to go talk to him. Part of the journey thing. No, we don't know taxes yet. We think we have another week before we owe taxes.
Yes, yes, it is up.
Keep your distance. We can... What do you want?
Welcome back.
Step away for a sec.
I have D&D tonight. I need to get going.
Okay, have a good one. Talk to you later.
Identify yourself.
Again, you brighten my immediate vicinity. The prophecies of the Missionaria Protectiva. Let me see. You honor me with these vital relics, and so I shall honor our bargain. Your body and mind acclimate to the teachings much too quickly. I can help you no more. Seek out Jocasta Cleo. She was higher up in the Order, in line to be a Reverend Mother. Last I heard, she's in Harco Village. Like me, she's in exile. A minor courtesy, but you are welcome.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching. large sandstorm is approaching.
I see someone.
Who's that?
Attention. Briggs and Molander have been sent to the slave pits, each with 12 inkvine lashes to speed them on their way. Let this be a lesson to you all. We make examples out of a select few slaves when needed, but only when we have orders from above. We are here to do a job. The captives are not your personal playthings. Anyone who doesn't understand that will join those two in the pits.
Someone's here. I need now.
Yeah. Yeah. Terrifies. There's someone here. Ah, leave that up. Who goes there? Yeah.
Yes, Sully left Daisy. He's going to his D&D session. He's got D&D this evening. Also, welcome back. You are having a wonderful evening. Okay, well, it's definitely there. I can guarantee you that.
Shields up! Someone's here. Boom! Die, die, die!
Hello, Simon. Okay, well, this should be there. I can see it just fine. Well, Poe comes and goes whenever he wishes. I am not his keeper. Hidden Blade is playing his own thing. He's playing Arena Breakout currently. if he's in a match and doing a bunch of stuff where he needs to communicate with his team, then it'd probably be more disturbing than anything else if I'm sitting there talking to him. It is a Arena Breakout is a fairly intense game that requires a decent level of concentration, and if you're playing with your team and you're communicating with them, then it doesn't. You kind of want to be doing that. Okay. Well, I mean, if you have to go, you have to go. So whenever you have to, you just go, Daisy. No hard feelings or anything like that. I doubt it. I don't know who they are. I haven't seen them before, so I doubt it. I doubt you. That would be something you did just because you talked to them. If they don't like being talked to, then I mean, that's just that. I doubt it, Daisy. You're good. No worries. Okay, well, you lurk as much as you want. You are free to lurk as much as you want, Daisy. Why I don't do face cam? Because I enjoy my privacy for now. I will do face cam once I get become a larger channel. I don't particularly feel the need to do a face cam at this point in time.
Who's there? Someone's here.
When my channel grows, if that is something that my viewers request, then yeah, I'll do it at that point. Best thing I can currently do is give you a cat cam, that's about it. That is what I currently have set up. Yeah, the best thing I can do currently is Yeah, I can do a cat cam. Just there and there. Just a little bit because the cat has knocked it. You see. That's the best I can give you. Okay, yeah, well, I have 2 cats. That one's the youngest.
Who's there? Identify.
I gotcha. I think any loss is always, well, nobody's ever really gone as long as you still remember them. Yeah, I mean, loss is always hard, but I look at it this way, like nobody's ever really gone as long as you still remember them. And a part of them still lives on in you, so as long as you can still remember it, it's fine. That is sort of the way we all go, eventually. It's just a natural part of life. That's good. I'm sure she would appreciate that.
Identify yourself. Shields up. Attack! Get the enemy! Eyes on target.
Well, I mean, hot decision or hot conditions can develop over the years as you grow older. So. Well, like I said, perfectly aware, any loss can be devastating to someone. Now that is a shame. Oh, that's a shame that happened. Always is a problematic when, especially when you can have something there for them. Well, you should never regret living your life. I mean, yes, it's obviously your pet or anything and stuff like that, but you should never regret living your life. You were out of town because you had to be out of town. It just so happened to coincide with when something very bad happened. Sometimes nature is just that way. Well, you were there for her when she was alive. That's what matters. You are free to talk about whatever you want, Daisy. That's fine. You can talk about dogs. Nothing wrong with that. I'm sure you have other interests than dogs, Daisy. I'm sure there's lots of other stuff you can talk about, or like that you have interest in and stuff like that. And it's just a matter of feeling comfortable enough to talk about it. If not, then it will come to you with age. As you accumulate more life experiences, communication can get easier. You can talk about dogs if you want. I have no problem with dogs. I just don't particularly. I just enjoy cats more. That is correct. Hidden does not have dogs either. Both him and me are cat persons. But he wasn't originally a cat person. It's something his wife turned him onto. Yeah, I'm probably gonna stream a bit more. much as I really feel like it. I don't really have a set time, as per se. The one you're currently watching, her name is Miv, M-I-V. No, I have two. I have a lot older one as well, but she's downstairs sleeping. That one you're seeing is about 2.5 years old. The other one is 11. Is a tired old kitty and prefers to stay by have her privacy. Yes, M-I-V, that's her name. She got that name because she likes to talk a lot, and M-I-V in Danish, which is my primary language, basically just means meow. She is very talkative when she's not sleeping. Alright, talk to you later, Daisy. Have a good evening.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching. Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Welcome back. What can I show you?
Oh, say my name. Welcome back.
People, my sisters, my brothers. Long has the sun of Arrakis blazed across the desert sands. Long has it burned upon the minds of all that labor under its dominion. Long have the winds of the Coriolis swept across the mountains and valleys. So too have they swept through uncounted minds, scouring the truth of history from 1,000 generations of memory. Through all and beyond time itself, one has presided. One who marks not the movement of stars. One whose command of power is infinite. Whose knowledge is fathomless. But yet bears witness to the core of our hearts. Shai-Hulud! Yes, Shai-Hulud is at the center and throughout. Shai-Hulud holds our feet above the sand and guides each step we take. Safeguarding our future, so too the Shai-Hulud remind us of the genesis of all things, the origin without beginning, and admonishes us against our forgetting. But we do not forget. No! For that is what Shai-Hulud demands. That we are steadfast, that we endure, that we are ever changeless in our remembering. In
Infidel!
Reveal yourself.
Awake and arise to punish the wicked. Spare not those who revel in iniquities. The righteous will rejoice as they witness your vengeance. Their hands will be washed in the water of the wicked, spilled forth in your holy name.
You're finally here. Good. Not exactly. But also, yes. So my purpose here is twofold. I wasn't counting on the So yes, once more I beg for help. Find Kynes' notes and the mnemic films. I have more to teach you. I'll wait here, and... Did you find anything? Anything except crazed cult? Most intriguing. Is there more than this? Most intriguing. Is there... Did you find anything? Anything except crazed cultists, I mean? Most intriguing. Yes, that's exactly what I have been looking for. Research notes by Kynes. Finally! I'm going to need to head back to camp and decipher them. I'll meet you there for training and... Worm shit and sand. I just got a missive from Cyprian Io, Imperial planetologist. King of the bastards. Ah, yes, you've had the honor. Very well, his request is simple. A report on my progress. But I don't think I can face him. Thanks. I don't think I am in the... Worm shit and sand. Naturally. But what is it that drives you? But here we are. Really? Now listen closely. An ecosystem, why the highest function of ecology... Worm shit and sand. Ah, it's frustratingly vague, but it has become overwhelmingly... The research had progressed to a practical stage. I should have known. There was... No. But enough. I have a new lesson for you. You can't draw... And that is why planetology is a... There. New knowledge for you. Worm shit and sand.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching. Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Shield.
You look strong in there. You lost, friend. Back up! Shield on! Target found!
Lieutenant Priam, you are ordered by this missive to proceed with all dispatch to Cala City Spaceport, where you will assume command of the Duke's ship Tisiphone. Thereafter, you will immediately report to me aboard the Catheria for further orders. We'll be pulling convoy duty, so I anticipate an easy shakedown cruise for your first command. Congratulations, Lieutenant. Captain Katrina Kloros.
Identify yourself.
You'll do nicely. Kneel, Mala. I've got you covered. Who's that? Another slave for the...
have returned, Offworld. You've already been trained, Off. There are others out there, somewhere. Maybe try Hako, if you can stand the stink of it. Or Arakin.
Can't get enough of me, can you?
Hello again.
Celebrate our heritage and traditions, for they bind us together as a proud people. Embrace the arts and sciences under the guidance of House Harkonnen. Refusing to conform to Harkonnen directives is a direct challenge to our sovereignty.
Welcome, stranger. If you come, do not underestimate and amount no on more primitive worlds. They believe. What is there to tell? Well,
Only House Harkonnen possesses the strength and foresight to safeguard our prosperity. Obey without question, for doubt is the path to destruction. Trust in the wisdom to guide us to glory.
and what are you supposed to be? Begone. So you have. Perhaps you possess a hidden dimension. If your skill as an operative, I have a task for you. I've come to Arrakis in pursuit of research critical to a theory. Direct and to the point. The Ikhwan Bedouin. You must seek out Fremen religious sites.
Still alive, are you?
Challenge to our sovereignty. Accept our wrong or face the consequences. Foresight to safeguard our prosperity. Obey without question, for doubt is the path to destruction. Trust in the wisdom of House Harkonnen to guide us to glory.
You seem vaguely familiar to me. Did we play Hide the Sandworm at the Salusan Bull last week? No, wait. You're that lackey who runs errands for Derek Chinara, aren't you? The one who's been helping him to undermine my position. Well, I have news for you. Your master's days are limited. Oh, nothing. Oh, another report. No doubt full of seditious nonsense. Is he still searching for Kynes? You have? Well, Kynes was a traitor. Just like Derek is a traitor. Traitors tend to meet a messy end. Well, it's for the better if Derek Chinara never returns from his survey of the testing stations. The past is the past, and the mercenaries that Portafoy hired will make sure of it. And there's nothing you are powerless here. The guild peace holds, and you'll be executed for any breach.
Hello again.
Good evening, Arrakis. This is your host, Kadeem Al-Miraj, broadcasting live from the heart of the desert.
I don't recognize the pattern of your footfalls. Who are you? Oh, you're in dubious luck, then. I am an adept of the Ginaz school. Millennia of martial knowledge distilled down to the broken... Though I'm but a mangled memory of Saren Valen, a memory is enough to thrash you. Keep your... Seems there's an old custom on this cruel planet to cast the blind out among the dunes for burial by way of worm belly. Several... Whether you are worthy or not, my days of training are long gone. Still, there's something you could do for me. In a recent scrape, I gave as good as I got. Oh, but the knaves made off with the last possession that is important to me. Find out who did this, and I would find my... Off you go, then.
The kitten is back. Do we have business? Easy, kitten. You ought to buy me a drink before opening with a crazy rant like that. Oh, perhaps not so crazy after all. What would you like, a pat on the head? I'm a professional intermediary. Even I do not know who hired, but no one would like the results of that. I could placate you by telling you exactly where to find the sandfly. I've marked the location on your sink.
Again. The rhyme... Yes? I see. Then I would like to amend our contract. Bring back my sword hilt. All that matters is...
Celebrate our heritage and traditions, for they bind us together as a proud people. Dissemination of unauthorized information is strictly prohibited. Trust only the messages of the White House are covered.
coming! House Atreides welcomes trade with those favored by the Landsrat.
Tonight, we focus on the pulse of our desert world, politics. From the halls of the governor's palace to the deepest Fremen sietches, power is shifting like the dunes. Let's dive in. The Atreides ascendancy, fragile or firm? The Atreides banner flies high over Arrakis, but whispers in the streets suggest that the sands beneath Duke Leto's feet may not be as stable as they seem.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching. Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
You ought to be able to know, mate. You are quite low. I can barely hear you.
Staying up late?
I am indeed.
Getting stuff done in Dune, I'm guessing?
Yeah, I've been messing around a bit. Currently just helping a guy farm some erythrite because he is just getting started. So I was finishing up all the side quests and stuff like that. So got done with that. Got a couple of aluminum runs done. Yeah, I've been talking to this guy in chat. It was like that just got back from his first erythrite run. And it's like, yeah, it's probably just do it with a buggy. He was like, yeah, I'm building up for mine. It's like, I'll give you a hand. I'll go.
Is that any better?
That's perfect, mate. I can actually hear you.
Okay. I had to switch over to another mic. Let me move it a little closer.
So yeah, basically I've just been helping. I'm just gonna help him farm some.
Thanks for the help.
No worries.
I like to play slow, and I've got a job and everything, and so it's just like
Yep, I mean that's what the survival game's all about. Just taking it at your own pace.
For cobalt paste, right?
Yeah, it is. It's cobalt paste.
Yeah, when I was looking up all the numbers for it all, I was like, okay, I think it's most efficient to go for the medium ore refinery first before anything else.
Yeah, that makes sense. There's a lot better yield.
And so I had to make a run, just without, a vehicle to get the medium ore refinery, and then that allows me to, build everything else and stuff. And, iron, obviously, not a problem to get. And carbon, easy too.
Yep.
But yeah.
You're close to aluminum as well, so you're set on that.
You got choppy there.
Is that you're close to aluminum as well, so you're good on that one.
Yeah.
I just remembered when I was here, it was a pain to get the erythrite. So yeah, it's just do like one good run with a buggy and let that be that.
It'll set me for a long time. Enough cobalt paste for a nice long time. So this will be my first buggy, obviously. How is it going across? How is it you have a problem with getting across open sand and worms? Because I imagine it's slower than the bikes.
They are slower than the bikes, but their vibrations isn't as bad as the bikes. So when you drive on open sand, you'll get like a orange indicator, but it'll stay orange for a very long time compared to like when you're driving with the bike.
Yeah.
Yeah. So it
cool.
It does piss them off, but it's more of a gradual pissing off than the bikes.
Yeah, no. Yeah. Yeah, I love the no falling damage on vehicles thing.
Yep.
I tried. Sorry, and let me know if I'm talking too loud. I tried it
no,
once,
fine.
and I was like,
"Go ahead."
Let's see what happens here. Oh, this is amazing. Yeah, I went into the first 2 chome mining places for it, and I found a node that was too high up for me to get, like, at all. Thankfully, then there was a side room because other people were going through doing what I was doing, getting it on foot. There was a side room that had a bunch, and you couldn't get a buggy into it, and so I just had to fight off a bunch of the mobs in there, and then I could haul. It was nice. Yeah. Oh, how cute. I love that, like, you've got all this cutter array technology that can do all this insane stuff, but it doesn't damage a person in any way, shape, or form.
Yeah, it's a bit weird.
I mean, it's balance, obviously.
Yeah. I got you. Do you have planetology skills for mining, or do you want to take over driving? Because I have the mining skills for planetologists.
Oh, yeah.
It's up to you.
Let me check
honestly
what I
don't
put it
care.
at. Let me check here. I have some of them. I've got vehicle mining at level 1.
Alright, well, it's fine. If you want to give it a go, then give it a go. Just aim at the node and
no.
let it rip.
Yeah, you're driving. I can definitely. Yeah, 229. Yeah, that's.
I know, the room, we can't get the buggy in there. It hardly seems worth it with the buggy.
What was that?
There was the room there on our right, but we can't get the buggy in there, so better to just keep going.
I think that's the room I was talking about, where I could get in, but not the vehicle, so all the roads were clear for me.
Yeah.
That's what I love. I mean, I'm coming to appreciate more and more about this game is, oh, nice. Okay. The little tiny touches that would only come up after lots of testing and all, like that. Like, okay, hey, listen, people need Aerithright to build a buggy. Once they get a buggy, it's not going to be a problem to get it, but until then. And so we need to have places that people, because just like, I was like, okay, let's, I mean, I don't know if it was, if the room came first because someone thought ahead of it, or they just retconned it in.
I don't know.
I don't know. All sorts of little tiny things that I like. I'm getting an overheated warning.
Yes, your cutter overheated because you can see the temperature gauge on the right side.
Oh, okay. Oh, that's the normal overheat engine. Okay, cool. All right.
Yeah, well, it doesn't overheat the engine in the buggy, but it overheats the cutter array because the cutter array generates heat when you're mining. So it, it overheats.
Goes into the vehicle. It's all one. Yeah.
I think you can get that one above us.
Back up.
The buggy will be less responsive.
The ankle is not
It's overheated.
Perfect.
It's usually not a problem because you don't overheat while you're traveling across sand.
Yeah, I know.
Okay, so my temp gauge.
I'm pretty tired. I'm going to dip off for the night.
I got overheated.
That's fine.
Okay, I
No
need
worries.
to watch that because it'll cool off quicker
Yep. All right. I'll talk to you later.
if you don't let it cap.
Yeah, no worries. Take your
Sorry
time.
about
It's
that.
a learning process. No worries. It's a learning process.
Yeah. There we go. Thanks. Thanks. Stop.
Yeah, I see it.
Oh, wait. Oh, here we go.
Just gotta go through that one. Yeah, I don't know if you can get that one. You can try. Oh, sorry. Let me just drive a bit forward or backwards here, I guess.
That should work.
Into position here. There we go.
Definitely work.
There we go.
I still feel bad that it keeps saying poor efficiency. I'm like, and I know that's just because of how the rate works and everything.
Yeah, but it's just a. I think it's just a visual bug because you get a lot more with the bug.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Okay. I'm only now noticing that there's a significant time delay between pressing the button and the laser turning on and off.
A little bit.
Just enough to be like, oh, this can make a difference over the long term. Yeah, I was able to play in the beta weekend, but of course you couldn't leave Vermilius in that.
Right.
And I didn't like, I just wanted to play it and enjoy the game. Figure out if I wanted to plunk down the money for it,
Mm-hmm. I purposely skipped the beta weekend because I didn't want to spoil myself too much.
Yeah. I figured since it was just the first part, I was like, all right, even I wanted to, like, if I was going to get it, the fan of Dune, I'm almost 49 and I read them back when I was a kid. And, read them at least once or twice since then.
Mm-hmm.
I was like, all right, if I like the game mechanics, because also, like, I've never played a survival game that I like. I heard about them. I heard about them and like saw how they could be compelling, but I was just like, it never quite felt right for me. And then I played Valheim and tried that and was just sort of bounced off because like there's no story here. It's just there is a goal, but there's no story, there's no nothing. And so this seemed like the perfect mix of everything. But if I was going to do it, I was going to do the $90 one, and I wanted to make sure.
Yeah, of course, make sure. I understand.
That's similar room there. There's one. you played Baldur's Gate 3?
I have, yeah.
Yeah. So in Baldur's Gate 3, you can switch between Imperial and metric units for everything. And I like that there's no such setting in this game. They're just like, nope, it's all meters. All kilograms, all milliliters. You will use metric, and you will like it.
Yes, they have. They've finally gotten civilized in the future, apparently.
Yeah. Well, you know, when you have such broad-reaching powers and control over everyone, you could definitely just mandate stuff like that, and it happens. God, this is going to exhaust so much water.
Yes.
I haven't stockpiling it, but I think it's going to be how much cobalt do I need for each thing? Build the amount I need, rather than what I've been doing for iron, which is just like, okay, I'm just going to have all my iron ore processed and leave. Oh, yeah, there we go. Getting this into my base would be a thing. Oh wait, no, if I have permission.
Yeah, you should be able to
go into my base and just access the inventory. Right, yeah. Okay, so that... Yeah. I'll never get tired of this. You remember the first Iron... Have you seen the first Iron Man movie?
Yes, I have. It's been a while, but yes, I remember.
Yeah. So, he, Oh, that's carbon. Never mind.
We can get you carbon as well if you want.
No, carbon's easy. I just cross right over and there's plenty of rocks and it's not a problem at all. Cobalt's been the limiting factor. I was looking at everything high up. I was like, oh, they need cobalt even up to the highest tier. So, like, I'm gonna need this stuff forever.
Yeah.
So in Iron Man, when he first puts on the red suit, flies off and does the big action scene, he gets shot by a missile or a tank and lands in the ground and then comes out and blows up the tank, and it's all very cool. I think that was around when I started saying sardonically, like, physics, because any person in a suit like that without serious, like, science fiction tech would just be instant pulped in there.
Yep.
Like, oh wait, you were traveling at a very fast velocity and suddenly crashed and then crashed to the ground. You should be chunky salsa inside that armor. So whenever something happens that is so physics incredulous, I'm tempted to say that. Yeah, I was very amused that they titled their announcement of like how good the reviews are as the Golden Path. I'm like, all right, sure, that's not bad.
Yeah.
I do take issue with this drill, though. I think that the thermal efficiency would be better if the head that the laser came out of was maybe, cooled a little more, not so thin. You got plenty of metal.
I suppose, yeah. It does look different on the standard buggy. This is the Atreides skin, so it looks just a little bit different.
Okay. Nice.
But the mining laser does look a little bit different on the normal buggy skin. It's a little bit more bulky.
I was in the middle of building, like I just got the medium ore refiner, and I'm like, okay, what should I build this? Okay, I need to build stuff that'll make aerithrite harvesting more efficient. So I was like, all right, next tier thunder ray, next tier power pack, and since I'll be fighting people, next tier shield and stuff.
Shield is not as important as your power pack.
As what?
Shield is not as important as your power pack. Your power pack is basically determines your shield strength.
Exactly, yeah. But I wanted to upgrade to both because I'm primarily doing melee. I just sort of work better in a melee tank role, like in video games, when that's an option. And so and I just find it more like game satisfying to be like, oh hey, I got the red color and they died. Vehicle inventory is full.
Alright, we're getting out of here then.
Oh, I'm gonna get inside.
Yeah, it's not really gonna matter that much, but you're welcome to.
Oh nice, it folds up.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm thankful. I've been watching YouTube videos about this and stuff because there's going to be more obsessive people than me. And someone pointed out the light armor, heavy armor, like optimization. Like if you're melee, it should be light armor because that helps in melee, and you've got your shield to deal with the dark damage. And if you're heavy armor, you need heavy armor for a sniper because your shield will be down because you'll be shooting people.
Yep.
Like right numbers.
Indeed. Or you can just not care and wear still suit.
What the person I was the video I saw was like, what he does is he wears the armored still suit and then wears the other bits are then light armor. So he gets some of the light armor buff, but he still keeps the still suit benefit. And it's armored, so you've got exactly. The one I've got on is the copper one, and it's got more armor than light armor at this level. It just doesn't have the other stuff like the dash and the other thing. But I'm like, I've got it on all the other pieces, and because before I was holding a heavy armor set in my inventory and just switching out for fights, which was just a pain. And not having to do that is great.
Absolutely.
You're getting.
I think after a while there, I just switched to heavy armor and just kept going with it.
Oh yeah, no, totally. Yeah, I mean you're at tier 5, so I imagine unless you.
Yes.
Combat's not going to be a problem for you unless you're wanting to do deep desert PvP.
Well, there are tier 6 NPCs in the deep desert as well, so yeah.
Oh right, deep desert's tier 6, right? I forgot. For some reason I thought 5 was the max.
Yeah, you have testing facilities and that are tier 6, which they are quite tough.
Yeah. Oh yeah, no, definitely. I mean, they definitely made so. Yeah, I saw a video. You know who Shroud is?
Yes, I know who Shroud is.
Yeah, so I watched I think he linked a video or whatever, but he had a guy who I think he was in tier 6 scout ornithopter or assault anyway. And he had he was just gunned down 6 or 7 different people and their ornithopters. I was like, okay, that's yeah. But I'm gonna just fart when I get to the end game. I'm just gonna fart around until I have backups of all the best stuff, and then I'll risk the deep desert.
Yeah, I mean there is the safe area of the deep desert that you can go to start with. That will help you a lot. It is only tier 5 you get there though, but it is tier 5 nonetheless.
Yeah, that's true. That's true. Yeah. Is your base up near mine? Or is your base somewhere else?
We're practically neighbors. We're driving right by it.
Oh, nice. Well, I will friend you then.
He's so angry.
Okay, yeah. Have you gotten the achievement for escaping him and having the worm look at you?
No, I haven't been bothering with it.
You didn't try for it. I was just running, and the timing worked out. I got an achievement. I'm like, okay, sure, game.
Sorry about that. Had to drink for a second.
Yeah, no worries. I am now sitting outside the vehicle.
I see that. I mean, do you want to try and get back in, or are you fine where you are?
Yeah, let me get out. Just I don't want to. Vehicle speed. Oh wait, exit vehicle. Okay. Go and then. Okay. I wasn't worried about damage or anything, but I just didn't want the game to be like, okay, now you're not in there anymore.
Yeah, that could be an issue.
Oh, right. This aggroes the worm less, so drum sand is not a huge issue. And
exactly.
Bike aggroes it more, so if you're a bike on drum sand, you're boned. Okay.
Yeah, you're not that worried about I'm honestly not that worried about the worm in the buggy, because you create static sound when you're driving, but it's as I said, it's more regular than when you're on your sand bike.
Yeah.
Larger threats, basically, that even though it makes more noise, it feels like it's aggroing less.
Yeah. It's like it puts the threat to a higher level but doesn't push it over.
Exactly.
Yeah, I saw a short on YouTube of someone who was trying to harvest spice and thought that the worm was going for clumpers or whatever, and it didn't. So they were being picked up by their carrier when the worm ate them both and destroyed both. I'm like,
right. Well, this is me. This is where I am.
You've got a great base. I stopped here in the sandstorm once. I was like, you got a nice lobby. So how is your name for now?
WAZKA.
So Wazka?
Yep.